What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're live on some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hang on, we're just testing. There we go. Show me the puppies. Where are the puppies? Where'd they go? If I got everything working here. Alright, let me do a little test here. Well, that did not go as planned, but now we know. Okay, so we're on part 11 of our playthrough here of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let me try it one more time. Oh, if I can. Hey! There we go. Now things are working. Well, it might factor in whether you're in attendance or not. But it's also possible it might not matter at all. It might just be pulling from a random pool of subscribers. What's up, Iceman? Oh, we didn't do Helldivers. No, we didn't do Helldivers yesterday. But don't worry, we'll do some Helldivers very soon. Let's see. We are just at the 50-hour mark, and check this out. Check this out, gamers. We got the strategy guide for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know. We could go all the way. We could attempt a 100% completion. I don't know. There's maps, there's art. This is really pretty. This is really cool stuff. I like it. But yeah, this came with the limited version of the game, the limited edition. And I was like, that's probably cheaper to get that and the guide. Which I actually have guides for a lot of the Assassin's Creed games. So it was a pastime that I used to always collect these guides, especially when I wanted to like collectible hunt, or if I needed help looking for certain materials or what have you. Yeah. Yeah, I think, well, I don't even look in the guide for that type of stuff. Yeah. So I don't really catch spoilers in that way. It's usually just like, you go specific sections of the guide to find the collectibles. Come on, everybody knows that. You're a real gamer. All right. Let's see. So what are we gonna start with today? It's not night. Is it nighttime? Hang on. What time is it? Okay, I think it's still early in the day. We're supposed to go after a specific target here in Yamato, and he meditates in temples at night. And so it could be this temple, it could be this temple. I think that one's technically Todaji. That's a shrine. I mean, that's specifically a temple. Okay, so yeah, it's got to be here. It's got to be here at Kokofuji. Okay. So, we run back to, we need to run back to the base, a hideout, spot. Neat. So now that you have like a gifted membership, you should be able to access all the emojis, and you should have a little sub badge next to your name too. Skipping Black Flag? Why? Black Flag is amazing. That's a lot of people's favorite game. How many people love Black Flag? Knockout after grab can now be performed faster. I don't know if that seems all that much faster. Crit damage. Okay, that's a pretty good. Does not work on grab attacks. Ooh. Okay. Well, we didn't know that. Throw the Tanto, then dash forward and stab the target, make them vulnerable. I like that one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I agree that, you know, Assassin's Creed Black Flag was technically more of a pirate game than it was an Assassin's Creed game. Edward Kenway was not an assassin. He was just a pirate who joined the Creed to further his own ends, and then when he didn't get his way, you know, he just kind of went outside the Creed and did his own thing. Yo, what's up, Elite? How you doing? I agree now with what? What do you mean? That Black Flag wasn't an Assassin's Creed game?
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
That's always been my point. I don't know what you mean. I've always consistently said that. Like, I like Black Flag. It's a fun game. But, I mean, that was the point when the series was going further away from being an Assassin's Creed game. It just wasn't about the Creed anymore at that point. It all started to go to Pirate Simulator, Spartan Simulator, you know, Viking God Simulator, whatever. And it's like this one is the first one that feels like, oh, we're back. Like, well, actually, Mirage. Mirage was actually like the hey, let's get back to like what truly made Assassin's Creed good. And then this game kind of ends up being like a hybrid of when Assassin's Creed was good, and then also trying to be this RPG open world mess. Okay, I think the sun is starting to go down. Yikes, I forgot about these guys. How you doing today, Elite?
Huh? What's that over there?
Ong didn't enjoy it? Assassin's Creed Shadow? Or, no, you mean, Black Flag. Yeah, I mean... It's not even that I didn't enjoy it. I think it's great. I just think it's not like the most... It's not an Assassin's Creed game. It's a really great game, a great game in the series, but it doesn't really do much for the overarching story, and that's when they started to lose a bit of their stride, you know? I wonder if this guy's gonna come investigate or not. See, they don't have like a way to throw bodies anymore, so you can't like toss them over a ledge or something. I don't know why they would get rid of that mechanic. He didn't enjoy Mirage? I don't know. I enjoyed Mirage because it was back to basics. But it also doesn't have a lot of the animations. Like it doesn't have like proper animations for like casually walking by and just discreetly, you know, stabbing someone and not breaking your stride at all. And then also the sprinting assassination. Like they only had like a few animations for each one in Mirage. So it kind of feels like they should have given that game a little more love. Because I really liked it, but like it didn't have the TLC that the older Assassin's Creed games had. Because they weren't rushing them out back in that day. They were working really hard to make sure that each game, you know, had some sort of forward advancement for the entire series, and maybe we could even say for just gaming in general. We could say that they were trying to innovate in ways that, you know, typically we don't see. Not as much anymore. But now that you're a big publicly traded company, it's
I'm sure it's not. You won't leave alive.
that was nasty. So this new piece of gear allows me to like sprint. Yeah. It says vault over enemies while sprinting. So I don't even have to parry. I don't even have to parry and then press circle to like vault over the enemy. Mirage should have been a DLC for Origins. Nah, not a DLC. I mean, it stands up as its own game. And it needed to be what it was. I mean, because honestly what was happening was they were pitching a remake of Assassin's Creed 1 and then it turned into Mirage. So it became its own game. Yeah, but really short is what Assassin's Creed games used to be. Not really short, but they were just decent. They were just games where you were like, yeah, I spent $60, I got my money's worth. Now a game has to be like 700 hours and have 4 DLCs that have nothing to do with the main story and have a battle pass and microtransactions before anyone will be like, oh wow, that was really worth $60. So it really was good. But it needed more TLC. It would have been nice. It would have been nice if it had a little more meat on the bone. If it had a little more TLC where the animations were better and more of them and more smoother and stuff like that. Stuff like that. That's what you gotta think of. GameStop? GameStop's going under too. They're investing pretty heavily into crypto right about now, and they're hanging on. They are just barely hanging on. They've reinvented themselves so many times, and now they just want to get into the whole crypto scam. Well, I think when you're saying you finished it in 7 hours or 11 hours, you're not counting collectibles, you're not counting side quests, you're not counting 100% completion. You're talking that you're speed running through the story and probably skipping cutscenes and dialogue and stuff like that. The games were still decently long, but they just don't... Not every game needs to be an 80-hour, you know, collect-a-thon of just annoyance, you know? Yeah, I can read, Isaac. What's up? Welcome. Always about that interaction. But yeah, you know? Now this game, yeah, this game's a lot. I'm already 50 hours in, and it doesn't feel like I'm even halfway. Like, I mean, if we just look at the amount of the area I've explored, it's a good amount, but it's a big map that's really dense, and it's not even their biggest map. And there's still so many little side quests in like every town. There's something to do. I'm trying to see if we can kill some time here. We have a target to assassinate in this area. And that sun is just going down very, very slowly. We'll get it soon. Beat the main story in 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't get the speedrunning mentality, man. I don't like you spend 70, sometimes $80 depending on where you live on these games, and then you want to beat them as fast as possible so you have nothing else to do, and then you complain that there's no new content and no new Assassin's Creed games for like the next the next like 300 days or something or more, which arguably they should be coming out with less of these games so that they could give it a little more love and care. Like this one benefited so much from the delay. Because this game was supposed to come out in October. It would not have had the level of polish it did had it come out in October. And it probably wouldn't have the hideout feature, like, at all. That was not something that they were sharing was in the game until later, way later. So it's like, you know, just play at your own pace and enjoy the game and potentially play other games. Don't, like, the racing to complete a game is, you know, I remember that because it's a childish endeavor, but I remember doing that, and especially when I worked in a game store, we would all compete about who would be the first one to finish a game, and ooh, I finished it first. You know, it's like it's not really a trophy. As maybe it's as you get older, maybe it's an as you get older kind of thing, where it's just not really, doesn't really matter. Woo, this guy's fighting. What is going on here? Oh no, not the bamboo! Hang on. We're not gonna do the archer shooting me. Dude, we got a lot of guys here. Who is targeting me from the side? That's really throwing me off. I did not finish Valhalla. I didn't even start Valhalla. I bought it. It's a game I'll probably get to after this one, but not in any sort of hurry. Because I'm actually enjoying this game. And I would rather, honestly, rather keep playing this. Valhalla is the only game in the series I've skipped, and that's because I believe it's on a bit of a downturn. The entire series, I think, is on a bit of a, with the RPG stuff, it's, especially after Odyssey, I was like, it's so monotonous. It's not even fun to play these games anymore because you gotta hack and slash at guys and level up, and if you're not the right level, you can't assassinate someone. It's all these annoying features that they've added in to force this, you know, single player, you know, arguably story-based game to be an RPG. Oh, okay. Let's see. There we go.
What have you found?
See, this isn't fun. That's not fun. RPG mechanics. The looter shooter mechanics. That doesn't make Assassin's Creed fun. The older games are so much more fun in that respect. Where combat was a game of skill and talent, not did I loot the best gear? Alright. I'm still waiting for this guy. Yeah, if they want you to, like, go after certain targets at a certain time of day, you really have ways where you can pass time. Whoop! He's stunned! Okay, anyway. I came across a yokai, yeah. Have I gone through the settings? Yeah, I have it set where you can assassinate in one hit, and I love it. And that's a perk that needs to, you know, pretty much be in all the games. Especially if they're going to continue on this trend. That's the messenger. We got him.
I should return to the Miko.
We got him. Okay, return to Fuyu. Alright. That's so funny. I knew he had to be here. What's up, TX? How you doing, man? 39. Bloody Tanto of Grace. Bleed buildup. 15%. Nah, but I got poison buildup at 18%. So that's a little better. I think I like this. Let's kinda cool. YouTube took away your comment? I didn't even see it. I don't even see it. I thought you were a mod. I thought I made you a mod. Maybe not. How's the game? I'm loving it, man. I think it's incredible. I'm 50 hours in, and I feel like Assassin's Creed is back. I feel like I've been very dissatisfied with the series and the RPG mechanics, but I think maybe they're learning from their mistakes, but at the same time, I still think a lot of these systems need to go. The gear looting and the levels and the perks and the hack and slashy combat where it's, you know, none of it's, you know, there is skill to it because you can parry and block and riposte and perfect dodge and stuff like that. YouTube's being weird. Didn't like your adult language. And I feel like all the platforms are censoring quite a bit when it comes to language. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this quest in. And then let's go after probably another main story target. But yeah, I think this game does the immersion really well. The storyline's really good. The dialogue is great. I think the narrative between the two main characters is a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. They tend to layer their storylines together really, really well, where they both have purpose and meaning in each other's lives, as well as the overarching story. And it's not just a, hey, pick what you know, do you want to be a man or a woman when you play the game, like kind of like what some of the other games have been. And there's no like incorrect character to pick or play as, because both characters are important in this story, whereas, you know, in Odyssey, if you don't pick Cassandra, you're picking a non-canon playthrough, and, you know, they didn't really define that until later on. They were like, oh yeah, by the way, like, if you played as Alexios, you know, you missed all the canon events. And then kind of the same thing with Valhalla. It's like, if you didn't pick the female version of the main character, then, you know, you were technically playing the wrong story. So I think Ubisoft learned from that, and they learned that they, you know, if they want to introduce male and female characters as an option in a game, then they need to have some sort of equal value in the story, and potentially should interact with each other in meaningful ways, instead of you know, just simply being a gender slider or what have you. Alright, let's turn this in. I'll be super happy.
The darkness and lies in Yamato are over.
You bring peace to us. Thank you. Please, return to where you first met our shared companion. He might have left a gift.
Really?
Something to remember him by.
Gift or no gift, I will not soon forget him.
I don't know
Nor
if this
will we
guy was
forget your
real.
deeds here in Yamato. Again, thank you.
Because he appears like he's like some sort of deity or something. Like he's always in the right place at the right time, and he always gets to locations before we do. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, we have to go. I don't think we can even make that jump. Gotta go over here. Yeah, I'll buy a Switch 2 whenever it's available. But as I made a video this week that's on YouTube and TikTok about the tariffs, that's affected the pre-order situation for the Nintendo Switch 2. Ah, he left a sword for Yasuke. Alright, let's see what it is. They have completely canceled pre-orders for the United States, and they said that the launch game, the launch date will remain the same. So I don't know what that means, but Nintendo has, you know, not only do they move their consoles out of Japan, but they also have manufacturing in China and Vietnam, and a lot of their expansion to that was because of situations like this. They needed to be more flexible, but because Trump used an AI to put tariffs out, he used an AI to calculate the tariffs. And so that AI just did whatever it did, and he was like, okay, good enough. And so now we have this situation where there's like randomly high tariffs on our allies and on countries that we commonly trade with. And it's not like Nintendo's not going to magically build like microchip factories in the United States. They're not going to magically move all their warehouses and stuff over here. It just doesn't make sense. And America doesn't really compete. I mean, we would argue that Xbox is the only American video game company right now that is producing consoles and competing in that space. And even so, Xbox doesn't have meaningful competition against these other two. Riposte Makes enemies vulnerable. It's a good looking sword, and I guess it's an okay perk. Yeah, it's pretty. Ooh, you got the scabbard too. Huh. Like a snake skin kind of look. That's pretty. All right. Oh yeah, and we got the Shade of Blight, a legendary Naginata. 100% of an adrenaline chunk on affliction trigger. Yeah, you know, I think we might equip that one. I think, yeah, because it's going to have 18% poison buildup. I'm confused. Hang on, what's happening? Oh, I was in the wrong slot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Got 5,000 XP. Alright, we're ready to move on. I think we'll go ahead and grab that viewpoint there. Just to try to complete this region. And then... yeah, we got 5 targets. 3 that we have, like, quests and intel on. We do need to do whatever this quest is with Katsuhime, so that we can add her to our Assassin's League. So let's prioritize that before we go after anyone else. Okay. So the messenger, that's going to be the last of the Kurai Aiku. Okay, we're gradually going through some of these here. This one is also weird. These are only in the winter. So that's kind of an interesting mechanic of having quests that only further during the winter time. Yeah, I think let's go with that. No, I haven't played Assassin's Creed in VR. If I had a VR rig, I would do that, and I'd do Batman Arkham Shadow. I would really like to play that. Yeah, this game has like a very robust, you know, the objectives board of all these. You know, not everyone's a target. You know, some of these people are allies, but yeah, there's so many things to juggle. So, and I ultimately think it's kind of a good thing, and I like the way it lays it out, and I like the way Mirage did it as well. I think it has me more excited as I play this game. I'm excited to go through and check things off my board and add to my hideout and unlock more puppies, of course. I mean, that's really the most important thing, right? Alright, so I'm gonna mark this. Let's see, where were we supposed to meet her? Yeah. Up in Omi. Okay. Well, we could. Yeah, there's some stuff in Iga. I wanna get that target, or Echo, as it were. Said the word. I shouldn't have said it. He's always listening. All right. Go this way. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff. And if you're on TikTok, keep tapping the screen, share it to your friends. Haystack there. We'll see where we're at when we wrap up the main game and potentially the you know, some of the side quests and stuff like that. We'll see. I know I have some other games we need to get back to on the channel, but we could attempt a 100% playthrough on this one. I don't know. It just depends where we're at and what, maybe even what some of the trophies are, you know? $80 levels. Ooh. Okay, we gotta turn the fan on. Like 40 degrees outside, but it's like 80 in here. I'm sweating. Something here. Odd. A way to nowhere. Miwa. Favorite AC character. See, that's interesting. Because I know a lot of people really like
Looks like one of
Ezio.
the duelists that Yasuke has been looking for. I should let him know.
Wait, really? Okay, let's see if we can switch. I didn't know we were gonna. Yagyu Munetoshi? Huh, okay. Yeah, let's switch. Let's switch to Yasuke and see what happens. Man. So, my two favorite games are 3 and Unity. So, I really like Connor Kenway and Arno. I think Ezio has the most, you know, he's got the charisma, he's got the storyline, he's got the vengeance, you know, he's got the most compelling overarching narrative because he's the only character that they gave a trilogy to. There might be other characters I'd like to see developed sometimes, but I don't know. To me, it's like there's characters I want to see more about. Because Ezio is like it's the basic answer. It's like, who's your favorite superhero? Batman, Spider-Man. That's what most people are gonna say. So it's the most like milquetoast, predictable answer. Because everybody is kind of the same in that way. I don't know. I like Arno because he gets a really kind of interesting trajectory and a romantic story. I think Unity plays a lot like a romance. And for Connor, he's a man of few words, but his story is very powerful. And I think there's a lot of compelling narrative points within his story that would do well in sequels, and I would love to see where he would have gone after the Revolutionary War, because as you know, he fought alongside them because he thought that was in his best interest and of the interest of his people, and he was also seeking vengeance as well. So yeah, I think I gotta go with Connor, because I still think there's some mystery there in like, well, what does he do? Because just because the Americans take over doesn't mean that Native Americans like him are going to be in a better situation. Because there was a lot of bad things that happened like right afterward. Especially in the next 100 years or so. Alright, hang on, one sec. And I feel like Altair didn't get enough character development, and I don't know enough. I don't know enough about. Yeah, game is still being talked about. Wait, which one? Which one are we talking about? What's up, Skinny Hustler? Who am I thinking of right now? And I like Basim as a character in Mirage, but I probably need to play Valhalla to learn more about him. But I think Mirage was a meaningful story as well. And I found him to be a compelling character, even though it kind of. Even though it feels like it skipped over certain things in his arc. I don't know which game we're talking about that flopped. I don't think there's been an Assassin's Creed that has actually flopped, though. Yeah, Valhalla, it's painful to play. I've heard that from people that are fans of the game, that love the game. I've heard it from people that hate the game. Is that it is just
Munetoshi,
lengthy.
it is a great honor to meet you.
The answer is no.
Oh, he doesn't want
I
to
am
duel?
sorry. I did not mean to cause offense.
I will not duel you. I know you, and why you have been sent.
What?
But my son lies dead. My lord's in disarray. The last time I drew my blade, I could not even finish my adversary. The sword has brought me nothing but failure and death. And I do not owe it to you to be a stepping stone for your legend.
That's
Such
crazy.
is your skill, that you are known across the land as a sword saint. I would not dare sully that for mere pride. You owe me nothing, Kensei. I ask only that you draw the tachi one last time before you renounce it. Not for me, but for yourself.
Okay.
Fine. One last time.
Oh my god, those sideburns. What's the difference between 3 and liberation? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I will get into that momentarily. We gotta win this duel first.
My name is Yagyu Sekishusai Munetoshi.
Okay.
And once this is done, I will never take up the sword again. Let us get this over with.
Your technique, sublime. Remember this feeling, the clarity of purpose. Come, Kensei. This is what you were made for.
Yes!
Dude, the parries.
This is the Kensei renowned across the schools.
This is it. Well, maybe not. He's tanking it. He was tanking those hits.
Munetoshi, what a fight! Truly, you deserve... Munetoshi?
Oh, don't
You're
die
right,
on me,
Yasuke.
man.
I cannot give up on this life. The sword is my whole
Come on.
heart. I cannot cut it out. But I am not the legend you think I am. I failed my son. I failed as a swordsman. To even raise my blade, I needed you to push me.
When I was at my lowest, I too needed friends and allies to remind me of who I was. I did not come to defeat the legend. I came to learn from the man, and no burden of guilt makes you any less of one. Join our league, Kensei.
Oh?
The people of this land need you, and you still have much to give.
Dude.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps I do.
That would be sick.
Thank you, Yasuke.
We will hold each other up. Together, we will make each other strong.
I like it. That's so cool. That tail finisher. Man, that was a fight. Definitely not the most difficult one, but it was fun. How is this game popular after all the heartache to cancel Ubisoft? I don't understand. I don't see any of that. The game is selling really well. I think last I checked, it's supposed to be outselling Valhalla, which was technically the highest selling game in the series, but also that was in the middle of a pandemic, so everybody was home and like free to play, and I don't discount it for that, but nevertheless, yeah, it looks like it's over 40 million hours played so far. The biggest Ubisoft day one ever on the PlayStation Store. It's got the highest day one sales behind only Valhalla. Well, that's just day one sales. And they were saying it was up to 3 million players. That was back in March. Like, it's already a week into April or so, and yeah, I imagine it's much higher than that. Yeah, I think it's doing pretty well. Yeah, gotta give it to him. So yeah, Iceman was asking, well, the difference between 3 and Liberation is a lot. I mean, it's different characters, different time. You know, Aveline Grand Dupree is a female assassin, and it was a PlayStation Vita game that took place in Louisiana, in New Orleans. And it had a lot of cool mechanics that only work with like a female character. And it had swamps, and she was able to like climb trees and stuff like Connor could. So it's a nice companion to Assassin's Creed 3, and it's kind of one of those games like Rogue, like Assassin's Creed Rogue, where it's a good part of the series. It's not quite a spin-off, but it's like it's just a nice companion game to play in between some of the other games. So yeah, I don't give them any less credit, and I still believe each game has earned their place. But yeah, it's dope. Yeah, I'm trying out TikTok a lot, TX. We've been doing TikTok all week, and YouTube lives as well. But yeah, just kind of seeing where things go. Let's see, so we gotta climb up this rock. I'm gonna switch back to Naoe. Because we have a quest we need to work on for her. Vulnerable to, no. I think we're all right. Let's switch to her. This is a first. We haven't had a viewpoint that's up on like a bunch of boulders. Dude, look at this view though. Literally cities in every direction. That's insane. Yeah, all the screenshots. Yeah, it's worth playing, man. I'm really enjoying it. But like I said, my biggest recommendation, go into system settings, options, gameplay, difficulty tuning, turn on guaranteed assassination. Just like the old games, you'll one-shot assassinate people. And that is how it's meant to be played. It's this garbage where, oh, I'm not wearing my level 25 gear. I can't assassinate this target because I'm not high enough level. You know? Like, no. We're not doing that. We are here to have fun and play, you know, it's in the name of the game. It's called Assassin's Creed, the way it's meant to be played. Let's do it. Hijiyama Fort. Oh, and that's where the anomaly is. Alright, let's go up there. And then we're gonna make our way up here to Katsuhime. And we'll get her to join our quest. I think this is gonna be the closest we can get. We'll ride horse from there. Yeah, I know. I was like, the gear levels again. But I mean, honestly, if you grab the limited edition off Amazon and you get some of the pre-order gear, some of that pre-order gear has some of the best perks on it. Yeah, like these robes throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. I mean, there's just some really good perks. Oh, Caress, how you doing? You're back on the Assassin's Creed. I'm saying back like I left. This has been the daily driver for the stream lately. I'm content to finish. But we're in no hurry, so we'll take it day by day. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? What are those? Are those cats? Are those dogs? What is that? These. Where'd those puppies go? We lost them. Those look like little black puppies that we could maybe add to our collection. I don't know that we have any that are that color. I do the things. But yeah, you unlock a blacksmith that's really helpful for upgrading your gear. So I really just found the perks I liked, and then I just level up that gear as I play the game. I'll just visit my blacksmith and be like, hey, can you get this up to level 38? Cool. And of course it costs a lot of in-game currency to do that, but better to do that than to be forced to engage with all these leveling up systems and wearing gear that you don't want to wear or what have you. And then of course there is transmogrification, so you can go into any piece of gear here and press customize, and any other piece of gear that you own, you can change it to that color, which is pretty cool. There's all sorts of different outfits that you can throw on. Really pretty. Let's wear that for a minute. Yeah, that kind of goes with the white bandana too. Uh-oh. Yeah, we had a Ronin trying to hunt us. Took his sandal. What you get. Alright, we're going to this castle. Get some new loot there.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you gotta give some. Yeah, I gave out like 10 before the stream started. Hope you enjoy it. Enjoy the little emojis, and you got the cherry red ES335 sub badge over on YouTube. We love it. One of my most useful and probably one one of the best sounding guitars that I really enjoy. Definitely my main.
Best if I remain unseen.
You think he sees me?
I will cut you to pieces.
What?
You asked for this.
Oh, she picked him up. Put him down. Okay. Here we go. That was good. Alright, she's out of here. Such a good companion. I love it. Floral Kusarigama of Shadow. Yeah, there we go. Lifted lots of buddies. The blue guitar? Yeah, if we can fundraise it, I will buy that guitar. Yeah, the Epiphone Swingster. Can add that metallic blue to my collection. 'Cause yeah, I don't have any, shockingly enough, I don't have any blue guitars yet. I have like 30 or so. I have a lot. Iceman, you know why you're not a mod. You're always misbehaving. I have to mod everyone else just to make sure you behave. That's why. You know why. Why do I still have the GPS on? I don't know why. Oh, level 39. Let's go. I need to wear my, I got my samurai pants. I have a pair of pants. I need to wear them someday. Maybe tomorrow. They're super baggy. I don't have that confidence to wear them in public. Especially in like Texas. Everyone's gonna be like, what are you doing? What's the matter with you? Yeah, you gotta have some real life samurai pants.
Something seems strange.
sees the dead body. Can we get him? What? That's Ganojo. He threw the smoke. What happened to the guy's body? Oh, is that him? Oh no, he doesn't look so good. Guys, I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it. Poor fella. There's the key. Okay, we need the key. Poor guy. I know. Poor fella. We were just gonna stab him in the neck, you know? We didn't want to, like, send him exploding across the map or anything. Same game or extra DLC? Liberation's a separate game, yeah. Yeah, so technically you could get, like, you know, trophies for that game. Oh. Oh. Did he see us? Did he see us? Might have. If he starts poking the haystack, we're in trouble. Oh, he might. Oh, too slow. How many bodies can you fit in a haystack? Eh? What's the play? Oh, I know.
Hey now.
Don't come investigate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he's gonna do it.
You'll regret challenging me. Spare the rest of my force.
Not today. Okay, we gotta find the anomaly or whatever. Something to do with the animus or whatever. Here.
Is something amiss? Huh. That's odd.
What? It didn't do the corner assassination. Uh-oh. The thing. Oh. That hurt. Alright, you're done. I like that I just have a nope button. It's just like, nope. Not today. Swift Shinobi Road.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Alright, civilian, you gotta get out of this room, brother. Okay. I want to loot this chest here. Thank you. Thank you. Anomaly stabilized. Okay. Dr. Pepper and vodka? No. Yeah, literally everyone's a mod but you, Iceman. Excellent. plan. Literally mod everyone in the chat. You work for me now. Oh, look at all this food. This looks delicious. Here. Alright. Okay. Let's go back to the storehouse down here. Loot it. Yeah, right here. Get some loot. Oh. Crops. How many scouts? Okay, we still have all our scouts. Let's see. I guess we can. Resources. Why not? You know what I mean? Alright, let's get that viewpoint, and then we are going to go meet with Katsuhime and try to get her to join our little Assassin's Creed. And she's cool because she's like a shinobi with a rifle. She's gonna be a handy part of the team. Look at that view. Such a good song! Why don't they play this one all the time? It only plays on certain viewpoints. Banger tune. Alright. Go up here. Right? It does look good. I got like hundreds of screenshots, and it even labels like the region where you take the screenshots. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, in the fall you see like all the trees change color, and then the leaves, you can see the leaves are falling on some of the trees. It's really cool to watch the seasons go by. And of course, you know, collecting the puppies and the cats and the wildlife and all that. That's a key feature for the hideout. Which we'll go visit that after we recruit Katsuhime here. See what she wants.
Teppohime! There you are. Impressive view. It is. This place. Your mother?
My mentor,
Ah,
Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. It is fine. It's just,
What?
I need sake for a grave offering. My father drank it all.
He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
Sake, where are we gonna find it? can't see.
I need to find some sake for Katsuhime.
And there's supposed to be some sake just around here.
An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here.
Gotta loot that chest first. Tengu's Torment.
This should make a fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor.
I don't know, it can't be this easy. There's no way this doesn't result in some sort of fight. It's literally gotta be like a band of raiders that show up or something. It's never just go to my house and get the sake. Three colors. Dang it! On the rock.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki.
I said I might want to join.
Oh my god, the sass.
Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
I know. I guessed. But look, the Ikoiki were smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground. The daimyos bicker and the endless wars, well, they never end. So what does your Ikki have to offer me? Other than a swift and violent death.
That's real. It offers time with me. No way. Oh my god. Coming on thick. My Ikki offers hope. It offers adventure. There is so, like, you guys haven't seen, unless you've been watching the entire series, but there is so much tension between this two. And I don't even know if it's sexual. It's just like they're very competitive. She's like, you know, Naoe is sort of, you know, a traditional shinobi assassin, and then of course Katsuhime she's more of like the newer age, you know, she's adopting the use of the teppo, which is a rifle, and a lot of people see that as disrespectful of tradition of both the shinobi and the samurai. See it as disrespectful, and sometimes they even consider the use of a bow to be, you know, less noble than steel. I don't know, let's try it.
Time. With me.
Oh. I'd like that.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Alright,
so...
Igahime. I'll try it out. If you do something for me,
We just have
me
to
and
flirt with
Wakasa.
everyone.
I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and beyond.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
the great Rokkaku clan with no castles left. Don't worry. I'll be there.
Interesting. This outfit's pretty sick, though. Alright. He wants me to go where? All the way up there? Come on. We don't even have fast travel. We haven't been to Wakasa yet. Wakasa. We could go there, maybe? Yeah, because we've ridden all the way up through here. Go ahead and unlock that. You know, it might be smart to. Yeah. Let's go from here. We'll go from this angle. Yeah, she's really cool. I like her. Oh yeah, Ganojo, he's like a massive flirt. I didn't really jive with him. I was like, no, I think Naoe is a little above his. He's a bit of a whore. Ganojo's a bit of a whore. he's a Matt Murdock. No, he's worse than Matt Murdock. I mean, at least Matt Murdock has like charm and stuff, but Ganojo is just. He will just get it anywhere he can get it. He'll take it anywhere he can get it. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Would have been too easy. And Naoe, I don't think she's easy. Shore. Whoa! We got shinobi back there. Okay, well, not this time. Maybe next time. God, the Ronin! Everybody's after me here. Am I wanted in this region? No. Okay. All right, so we're gonna cut right here in a little bit. Oh, it wants me to turn around. Not gonna do that. Will I watch the Until Dawn movie?
Who is skilled enough?
I don't know, man. I feel like you can't get the voice cast from the game in the movie because you've waited too long. They've all aged out of the roles, but there's also the issue of so I don't like the idea that they're recasting, but I understand why. It doesn't make me okay with it or happy about it, I guess, if that makes sense. So I don't know, I'm just not as interested. But if it looks good, maybe we'll catch a trailer at some point and see what we think. But I mean, thus far it hasn't really gotten my attention. Okay, I wanna check this spot over here because we got a little. Oh, it's a kakurega. Okay. Wait, that's it? This little campfire? It is. Yep, they got contracts, they got allies, they got supplies. To refill my scouts. I don't think we have, yeah, our allies are maxed out. Let's grab these. Ornament vendor. Hata teach. Hata is like training. It's like practicing the motions of your you know, your weapon, your sword, or whatever it may be. Oh, we got a little camp right here. Okay, let's hit that, and then we'll go here. Oh, there is that. Okay, let's get the viewpoint first, actually. Get the viewpoint. Good.
Yep.
You know, normally I'd be complaining about having to climb every tower in the game. But honestly, this game is so gorgeous, and there's so much like reward for for exploring that I'm not even mad about it. And I think that's how they're gonna have to do it if they want to continue reusing certain styles of gameplay. I like that there's a boat here, but that's not. The hell are we gonna get up there? Yeah. There it is. It's got a... Cool. Yeah, this game doesn't really... you can't, like, free climb everything like some of the older games. So there's a lot of areas where it's like, oh, this is just not climbable. I just can't go here and do this. It's not a sea. A seahorse would be... Her horse would be a sea. Her horse would... There you go. I have no idea. Lost. Oh, this looks like a predefined area. Yeah, this looks like a spot. Okay. Might have some... I wouldn't put it beyond Assassin's Creed to make to do some sort of ridiculous DLC. They have included mythical creatures in the past. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were an appropriate reason mythologically to give the main character a seahorse and then allow you to ride it. This is why we can't have nice things. Could you imagine? DC would never do this, but they'd never give us an Aquaman game and then let us ride a seahorse underwater and command the fish and throw our trident around and get into diplomatic arguments with other leaders of the seven seas. Yeah. So what's up? Maze. Enjoy playing as Yasuke? There you go. A lot of fun. I like them both, but I'm more of a stealth player, and I like a lot of what Assassin's Creed used to be. I feel like an old man droning about the good old days, but I miss when Assassin's Creed was about being sneaky and blending into crowds and stuff like that, and parkour, and it feels like the series has kind of sidestepped it on more appeal for the casual audience with RPG mechanics and dumping the stealth, you know, the same thing Splinter Cell did, same thing Ghost Recon did. I'd argue a lot of games, even Metal Gear Solid tried to ditch its roots in stealth. That Metal Gear survived, and they tried to appeal to an audience that just was not buying. Yeah, they made mistakes. Oh, we're about to do it. Ready? Right? Look at those colors. This is actually a pretty good outfit, too. Fire. Here we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh. Somebody leave a chest down here. Furtive tanto of harm. Of harm? You mean it's not a tanto that of peace? Peace and love? Yeah, we have to take the boat. I mean, look at that. It's got the little lantern on it. And it's even got another lantern. Oh. No. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. It flows into a stream over here. Yeah, and we can't take the boat. Hang on. There's no way. There's no way. It's not happening. Is it a video game if you don't force Master Chief's warthog into places where it doesn't belong? Yeah. Yeah, some of the, I may not have shown you this, Ashley, but some of the older Assassin's Creed games have a lot of boats. Now, some have boats like that, but 3 and 4 and Odyssey, they have ship combat. So you can be like pirates and get into massive ship battles, which I think the franchise started to overuse. Like, after 3 and 4, it was like, okay, you know, it was a cool mechanic, but like, do we need pirate ships in every game? Like, did we need naval combat in Odyssey? Was it essential? Not really. It was good. It's just like, it wears out its welcome after a while. Yeah, and it was in Origins as well, yeah. Yeah, that's when I was like, guys, you're just putting it in every game. Like, it's not something that's core to what Assassin's Creed is, you know? Yeah, in 4 it was amazing. Yeah, Sonny has it. 4 was great. And 3 was the introduction of it, and I was like, holy crap, like, what if their next game had this and it was a core mechanic? And then sure enough, Assassin's Creed 4 delivered on that, but then they were like, they overused it. I mean, they Guitar Hero'd the hell out of ship combat. Naval combat is just, they overused it until everybody was burned out. Assassin's Creed was all about social stealth, assassinations, crowd physics, and parkour.
I have to stay low.
Wait, these guys don't see me? I'm gonna wait for him to walk away. The kunai to the face. Hello. Oh no! Oh no! You get a ship. Everyone gets a ship. Like, is this really necessary? But listen, the hideouts and the puppies, they do have to leave that. That has to be in every game from now on. I don't make the rules, but there was a reason why people really enjoyed Assassin's Creed 3, and being able to customize our own hideout was definitely part of it.
What was that?
Ouch. Yeah, it just started to wear out its welcome a bit. Yeah. This game ruined all other games for me, says Kettlebell. I don't want to play anything else. Oh, that's, yeah. I mean, that's the power of like a really good game, though. You know, you need New Game Plus. I don't understand why they don't launch games with that built in. Like, why do we have to wait like 3 to 6 months for them to like program that in? Like, you know, if you're making an RPG or you're making just a really good game in general, you know people are gonna want New Game Plus. And for the Spider-Man games, we had to wait. For Assassin's Creed games, we always end up waiting. It's like, you guys, the devs should know by now. We want it. The FAR assassination. So throwing the... Okay, hang on. there's multiple things, multiple answers to your question. So if you're asking about the kunai that you throw at the closest enemy after an assassination, that would be the sorry, I wanted to find the default look for this gear. I can't find it. Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah, the Tools Master gear has that perk on it. Now, if you're talking about using the Kusarigama, you go over here to the Assassin Tree, I believe. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. Rush Assassinate. So you get this on the once you have 5 knowledge points. It says while using a Kusarigama, which means you have to have it equipped. You don't have to actually have it in your hands, because I equipped the Tanto and the Kusarigama. So I use the Tanto for like double assassinations, and the Kusarigama is just really great for crowds. And then once you unlock Rush Assassinate, I mean, you just press R1 and you zip over to them. So it's really powerful when you're about to be detected and there's some guy that's like, 10, 20 yards away, and you just, boom, press R1, and you're knocking on his door. L1 at the last moment to turn your deflect into a counterattack. I think you need that. Counterattack can now be performed on flurry attacks. Yeah, I want to go back to using the katana, but there's like so many other perks that I'm having a great time with. While holding R1 or R2, press circle in a direction to leap toward the target and strike. Oh, that's cool. So you can kind of feint with a dodge and then attack them anyway. Unaware enemies. Critical chance by 1%. Damage from behind by 2%. Yeah, I think this is probably the next thing we want to do. Yeah, and make the kunai more deadly. Cool affliction. An enemy afflicted with suffering from bleed. Ooh. Okay. Increase damage with tools by 3%. Yeah. We need to do that. I'm really big on the kunai. I love throwing those. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's a good assassination. Yes, I'm live on TikTok as well. Yeah, what question do you have, Gaps? I can answer. Playing with the engravings, you make one-hit kill builds with the katana. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't even dabbled with the engravings. I think that would just completely break some of the gear that I have. It would just be insane. But I also don't want to make the game too easy. I do worry about that, because I have a lot of games that I play, various RPGs and stuff like that, where if you get like a broken build, it makes it to where you never lose at the game, or you never struggle, and there's a certain rush that you only get when you're 1 HP and when you're, fighting your hardest, and you feel like it's challenging to play the game. It becomes less fun if we just walk through and one-shot everybody. So I'm often careful with builds like that, but it's nice to have the knowledge, I guess. And I mean, I already have this perk for the Tanto, which is just it breaks everything. It's this one right here, Hidden Hand. Sheathe your Tanto and extend the hidden blade in classic form to perform an assassination. So I can just be like, yeah, I'm not fighting this guy. I'm just gonna take him out in one shot. So that's basically what that does. And I can do it during combat, or I can do it during stealth. Is it split 50-50 between Naoe and Yasuke, or do you choose it? So early on, you get to play as Yasuke, and then it switches to Naoe, and you have to do a lot of her backstory and her, it builds up a lot of her character. And then after that, after a while, you'll unlock Yasuke, and you can pretty much switch between them whenever you want. There's certain missions that are specific for certain characters, but and there's also missions, there's also like when you go after like a main target, sometimes the mission itself will have structure where it's like, okay, Yasuke is going to be a distraction. He's going to kick down the front door and start slicing heads. And then after you do that segment of the mission, it'll switch to Naoe, and she'll be climbing over the wall, sneaking around, taking people out, sabotaging things. And they'll switch back to Yasuke, and he'll be working his way through the castle or what have you. And I think that is what makes it so great, is it combines both players in a meaningful way, but it also, in a lot of times, it gives you player choice of who you want to be. But yeah, there will be certain quests and stuff around that. Yeah, it should be guaranteed assassination. Yeah, if you use this Hidden Hand perk. But keep in mind, I am also using, in the options menu, I'm also using under difficulty tuning, under gameplay, you get the one-hit assassinations, but I think that just applies for general assassinations. I don't think it applies to this perk, which this perk has been reliable, and it even one-shot a boss. I used it on a boss, and that was last night, at the end of last night's stream, and we one-shot the boss. Like, I was just like, I wonder if it works for science, and it does. And I didn't have to fight that boss. I just totally skipped, like, a very dramatic fight, and I was just like, what if we just stab him in the neck, I'm a trained assassin. Why am I here playing swords with this guy? And look how dense these forests are. I love this too. This is really immersive. They're just like, there's everything everywhere. Super cool. But yeah, I think they did a good job with that, Gabs, because I was worried about it too, because initially I was like, I don't want to play as Yasuke. I don't want to be, I want to be sneaky, and I want to have fun being a ninja. I want to play what I miss about the classic Assassin's Creed games. But then I started really enjoying Yasuke's story and his gameplay, and after a while I kind of convinced myself. I was like, all right, maybe they're both really fun to play as and like really meaningful. So I don't know, the game kind of converts you a little bit. You get the right gear and the right weapons, and you start having fun. And obviously there's certain weapons that only Yasuke can wield, and there's only weapons that Naoe can wield. So that sets up all these like interesting and unique moments in the game and gameplay styles that you get to utilize. I should not be climbing this mountain like this. I think we're just meant to go around it. We're gonna meet up with Hatsuhime again. Yeah, we need to get off this mountain. This is really stupid. I should have just, stayed by the river. And then we'll go back to the hideout, and we'll do a check of the puppies and the wildlife. Oh yeah, this was bad. I should not have done that. I thought I was meant to go up the mountain, but not that way. Let's see, is there a path here? The path is like on The center of this island. Oh my gosh, I couldn't make it more difficult on myself right now. Top 3 most inefficient ways to climb a mountain, for real. Okay, that's not a target or anything. Don't have a need to go cause trouble there. These people, they're fishing. Whoa. What are you guys doing? Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. And it's like you could stroll into this area during any season of the game, right? Like you could come up here and it'd be winter time, or you could come here and it could be summertime, or you come in the fall and you see the changing of the leaves and they fall and like, oh, hang on. We got a shot here. Got a shot here. I think that's it. Maybe we get a close-up. Actually doesn't look very good. Maybe from here. That's not bad. Yeah, because there's like certain cities and regions of the map that I've only been at during the winter time or during the spring. And when you see it in a different season, it's like a whole new game. It's so crazy. Oh, look at that. And then don't even get me started on the time of day. You ride through an area, you're riding east in the snow, and you see the sun come up, and it hasn't hit the horizon yet. So that means all the snow kind of turns like this purplish pink color, and then the sun peeks over the horizon. It's like just right.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Got an offering spot right here. See, that's why we're gonna need the strategy guide. Oh dang, it even tells you like the combos when you're in the kata training. Yeah, this is crazy. The maps, the art is dope. Alright. Yeah, and look at all the leaves on the ground. And there's just more falling. And it looks like they remain on the ground. Like if you watch a leaf, it lands on the ground and it doesn't disappear like in Ghost of Tsushima. A lot of those leaves disappear to save resources. Can we go in here? Okay. Umagawa Juku? Meet with Katsuhime. Okay, we're here. Told me to leave? That's rude. I just got here.
Somebody must protect us from these never-ending pirate raids.
We need a strong shogun to enforce the law.
The mighty Lord Nobunaga has fallen. He might have filled that role.
Pirates.
Oh, what is this? What is this
I
fit?
hope those aren't the friends Katsuhime mentioned.
No,
It is my
no
pleasure
pirates,
to welcome
no naval combat. Go away. Go away. I don't want them in this game. Go away. Ashioto. Oh, we got horses. We got daimyo roof. Dragon porcelain pot. Yeah, these are all like decorations. So, rocky garden gravel, arrow bamboo. We do love some bamboo. We do love some bamboo. Heck yeah, pirates. Oh no.
Come again.
Horsies. Yeah, you can buy different horses and you can buy different saddles to customize them with, or you could ride saddleless. You know, you just love the feel of a naked horse between your legs. What? Anyway, moving on. Moving on.
This place is in ruins. Was it pirates?
Oh yeah, look what they did.
Katsuhime, are you alright? What happened here?
I am good, but my friends, Master Zenjubo's family, are missing.
Sugitani Zenjubo was your Teppo mentor. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, but my father and I have been hiding his wife and son here for 9 years.
What?
9 years. But why?
Because 9 years ago, my father paid Master Zenjubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga with his teppo.
And he missed. Don't worry. We'll find your friends.
Yes. There must be signs of Sada and her son. Let's look.
Here we go. Let's do it. El Maestro gets it. Naoe over Yasuke. I just wanted Assassin's Creed to go back to what I love about the series. And this is
A
it.
busted door. Someone broke into their home.
Yeah, based on the blood and the wood everywhere. Yeah, based on these very obvious clues. Dude, you know how dope it would be to have a bamboo fence? Are you kidding? I've already looked it up. You can have bamboo in Texas, but it needs to be in the more tropical areas. You need to have rain. They have to be watered a lot, and you have to get a lot of sun. And then they also spread like crazy, which is why basically all of Japan is just bamboo forests and also regular trees. But, you know, a significant chunk is that. So you have to plant them in ways and contain them in ways that they don't start growing all over the place.
A broken fence. The attackers may have gone that way.
I want them. I want a bamboo forest so bad. I think I gotta make it work. Or the dream home, right? You know how sick that would be? And they make like great dividers. Like, see what they do here. They use it to shield from the wind, and you know, just a nice little meditative spot. Alright, so what signs of a struggle? What, we're gonna ask this guy?
Pardon me. What happened here?
Pirates. They grabbed Sada and her son and fled.
We knew
When
this
did
already.
happen? Where did they go?
They took them across the river not long ago.
On their pirate ship. Arr, the curse of the Black Pearl. Now just follow the large amount of blood. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? It's a lantern, maybe? See any other lantern? I don't know what that is.
Your friends were taken.
But where?
Toward the woods at the edge of the village.
I'll save them!
You had bamboo fences on the house you lived in when you were a kid, Gabs? I'm so jealous. Are there photos of this? So cool. Are you kidding me? Like, why isn't there bamboo in America? We could literally... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say the words. I'm not gonna say those 4 words. We will make this country so excellent if we had bamboo forests. Wow!
There. That should set you free.
Stealing my kills,
Never
Katsuhime.
underestimate
Lady
an Egon.
Katsuhime.
1,000
So
times
cool.
we thank you. And your retainer.
Retainer?
The Rokkak clan swore to protect you. And so we have. This is my associate,
Associate?
Naoe. From Iga.
Thank you, too.
So the pirates wanted Master Zenjubo's teppo. It's that valuable?
Yes. After Oda Nobunaga executed my husband, he had it gilded and engraved. And
Whoa.
named it the Jaws of the Crocodile.
Why that name?
The bullet grazed his body but spared his life. He described it as escaping the jaws of a fearsome beast.
Yes. And then he put my husband's teppo on display in Azuchi Castle. To
There are some
remind
women
himself of
with
the
no
way of
eyebrows in this
That's a
game.
bold thing
She
to
has
do.
the biggest eyebrows
So where
I've
is this
seen
teppo
in this
now?
game.
In Azuchi?
heaven. No. After Nobunaga's death, it was stolen and taken to Omizo Castle.
My mentor's teppo. I didn't know it was missing. I must steal it back.
Okay. I guess that's our next thing. Associate, you
He
mean
was my
girlfriend,
mentor.
right?
It is something I
The
should
game's
do.
woke. It's got woke.
Alone.
I woke all over it.
How exactly did he die?
After his failed assassination attempt, he ran. But eventually, they caught him. Oda Nobunaga ordered his head sawed off with a bamboo stick.
What?
Oh,
With a bamboo?
He wanted it to take a long time and hurt very much.
Oh, that sounds like it hurts.
I hate the demon of Ori.
Katsuhime. This is what it means to be in the Kakushibaiki. We help each other.
Oh,
Let me
no.
help you recover the teppo. Let me help you avenge your mentor.
Admit it. You just want to spend more time with me.
Okay, so I looked it up. I shouldn't have looked it up. It says bamboo torture is a form of torture and execution where a bamboo shoot grows through the body of a victim. What? What? Let's see. Well-known punishment. The 19th century. You guys need to quit with this stuff. It's not right. That is horrible. Okay, wait. So, do we need her help or do we enjoy her company? Yeah, I didn't know
I
about
do.
like sawing
I
people
treasure
up
your
with
eyes,
a
your
bamboo
voice,
shoot.
the faint reek of gunpowder, and your ability to laugh at yourself. And others. But mostly yourself.
Naoe, you are not usually this much fun.
The tension.
I ought to get going. Duty calls.
I understand. But what about your mentor's teppo?
Meet me near the gates of Omizo Castle when you are ready. There is a house with a good vantage point.
Your mentor's teppo is as good as ours.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're going to... I guess there's a castle there. Oh, there goes all my money. Alright, that's the bridge. Alright. Oh, she did that whistle. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that type of whistle. Let's see what we got here. I mean, some of these look cool, but yeah, the perks are not here. 40% extra damage at night. I don't care. I care about that. Anto. Alright, let's see. We got mask. That's crazy. Plus 10% damage or plus 12% damage with posture attack. Yeah, so if you want to look spooky, I guess you can. Ooh. Hang on, let's throw this outfit on. This He looks cute. Alright. Then trinkets. Nah, I still like the stab. Alright. The hat? I think the hat would really bring it all together. And I think if we do this one with just that little touch of like floral on the mask. Yeah, I think that's gonna blend with those red colors that we have here. Nice little accent. Now we're looking good. Oh, and it looks good with the horse saddle too. It all blends. Oh, it's perfect. This way? Why are you telling me to go that way? Okay, to get on the other side of the river. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't need Pathfinder. I know where we're going. Yep. I know the way, follow me! Got lost in his own museum, eh? Oozy. The game's woke. It has a black samurai. It has two girls kissing. And they have a rifle. They have a rifle that they kiss as well. They kiss the rifle. No, these two, their dialogue is so good. Especially when I first met her. Matsuhide had some fiery dialogue for Naoe. They were like jealous and competitive of each other. It was very interesting. So I was like, yeah, that feels like that could turn into something if you want. Feels a little more organic than getting boned by Ganojo. It's just like a thief and a man whore. Yeah, just have a good night. Take care. See you on the next one. I guess you're just gonna miss this, you know, probably this really epic kiss that's coming up. This is the payoff. We can't stay up all night. We got school. Yeah, and we gotta pet the puppies too. We gotta go see the puppies. I'll clip it and I will label it. This is the wokest game I've no. Yeah, we'll check it out. I'll let you know if anything spicy happens. What's going on here, guys? It's a lot of big boys.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Hey, Naoe knows. He knows the game.
Easy.
Wait, I thought we didn't. Yeah, we didn't do that. Okay. I don't think we've been here before. Wait, this is it? This is where we're going? The castle doesn't look all that big.
Oi.
What's happening right here? What is going on? You don't seem like a nice guy.
If the Daikon wants 5,000 koku, then the Daikon gets 5,000 koku. Understand?
But we don't even have enough land in the domain to produce that rice.
Is that my problem or yours? Maybe if you spent as much time tilling as you did yapping, you'd get
Yapping?
it done.
Not this guy telling him to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Come on. Anyway.
Go away.
Yep, don't mind me. Just totally casual. Omizo Castle. Okay, yeah, this is the spot. And I don't have enough money to buy 41 coins. Oh, ooh, we got a new hood? Okay, we might need, there's 2 daisho in here. So yeah, let's meet up with Matsuhide and see what the plan is. If we get to do a castle raid at night, yes. Please. Oh, cool that would be.
Katsuhime's not here yet. Where could she be? What are you doing, Katsuhime? So reckless.
Naoe, for a shinobi, you move slow. I couldn't wait, so I rushed into the castle. My mentor's gun is as good as mine. Ha! Katsuhime. She signed it with ha! That's crazy. You're gonna get captured. Here you go. Where's her? And she's barefoot? That's kind of cute. Isono Kazumaza.
Don't worry, Rokaku. Your suffering will soon end. What an honor for you to be executed by Senjubo's own weapon.
Nice. Let's do it. We gotta
Katsuhime's
go in.
trouble.
Oh my god, the
It'll be
unnecessary
less trouble. Katsuhime, I'm coming. Time is running out.
Nerd.
I need to get to Katsuhime now.
Yep, no one heard that.
What is it?
You double assassinate. Threw up my groove. I'm sorry. You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. What's up, girl? You okay? You hanging out? Carry her to safety. I want to loot this storehouse real quick, if we can. That would be nice. Let's see, how do we get in? How do we get in? How do we get in? It's locked.
Could be trouble.
gotta be like a key. Oh, that guy has it. Okay, you just hold tight. You got this.
Did I fall? No, I
Hmm. Woo! That was smooth. You're next. See him. Perfect. All right.
Nothing here.
Oh boy. A lot of guys. Okay. All right. It's probably not super essential to go over here unless. Oh boy. Okay, it's not like a big castle or anything, but they definitely have a lot of guys. I'm gonna go over here and get some loot. Should have the key. Yes. Wow, this is not as good as it looked. Thought there was gonna be a lot of stuff, a lot of resources. Where are we gonna take her? Down here? Okay, I'm gonna have to go down the stairs, I think.
I knew I could inspire you to greatness.
My success is entirely due to your teaching, Katsuhime-sensei.
Are we still gonna clear out the castle? I mean,
Anyway,
hopefully.
you saved my life. So, I'm willing to give your Ikki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild.
No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom. So, do you want me?
Rokkaku Katsuhime. I formally invite you into the Kakushiba Ikki.
It is an honor. Now what?
We have a place of our own for the Ikki. Join us there.
I will. But I want you to meet me somewhere first. It is important.
What?
Are you setting me up for a Kogaiga ambush?
Maybe. Show up and find out.
I feel like it's gonna be something. That's so cool. Okay, I want to go back to the castle. I want to finish what we started.
Better to keep out of sight.
Help me, please! What's going on?
Oh, your end is here.
What? Here we go. Let's see. Ooh, minerals. Yeah, this stuff is hard to find. Just gonna open this up just to make life a little. There we go. tools. Oh, we got something here. Clockwork. Quest item. Okay. Hmm. Hanger 2. But we need to find the other daisho here. Don't know. Yeah, we don't. I mean, it's not that big of a castle. It should be relatively easy to find. Oh, there he is. And there he is. Alright, I'm gonna use this to get to ground quickly. Yes.
What's over there?
Who saw me? I don't even. You? Okay. You kept your eyes closed, bro.
I'll be sore tomorrow.
Let's see. We can loot the chest. I don't know if we were supposed to, like, take out that dude that was here. Or if he was, like, meant to get away and maybe we chase after him later. And maybe this is just a lesson for Hatsuhime to learn, you know, not to rush into situations unprepared without your teammates.
What could that have been?
Amushi Snake Hood, less cooldown on allies. Interesting perks. Floral Kusarigama, a beauty. I gotta say, that's a look. It really does look cool. It would be kind of fun to switch it up. The hood. 33% less cooldown on ally abilities. I gotta say, I'm not super crazy about the color. But I mean, you can customize. You can wear whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not crazy Yeah, I mean, I could turn it black and make it match my outfits or whatever. Yeah, there's just so many different ones. It's pretty cool. I have all that flexibility. All right. And we still have this other shinobi that we're supposed to meet. So it would be cool to get another person on the team. She is waiting in Wakasa, Western Satomo Gate. She's at the gate of Jogu's Shrine. Okay. Satomo Gate. She's at the gate of Jogu's Shrine. Probably gonna be way the hell over here, isn't it? Okay, so there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's ride up this way, and we'll get a few viewpoints on the way. We can fast travel there. I just need to escape from this castle, then we can enable fast travel. Level 40! Oh, let's go. Oh, we're making things happen tonight, gamers. We are progressing. Okay, that was odd. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Wait, we can steal hay from the stables? That's crazy. Okay, we're out. We're totally safe now. Alright, so let's go explore. Yeah, let's switch to Yasuke for a little bit. We haven't played as him tonight. We can do some well, if we're gonna have to climb those viewpoints, it's not gonna be super great. Alright, we'll switch to him as soon as we get to our location. If it's not, you know, we might have to wrap up this quest and then play as Yasuke for a bit. Alright, we got some good resources for the season. Oh, I didn't mean to track it. So, locate the confound. Oh. Where is that? Oh, it's way the hell down there. Okay, let's put a pin in that. We'll, cause that's that's way out of our way right now. But yeah, we go the orange and then the blue or purple and then the green dot here to Satomo Gate, and we'll continue to head west and we'll go from there. Okay, supplies are good. Worry about your crops. See some sort of shrine up there. We gotta get up there, probably. Do we want to go across that bridge? Probably. Yeah, if it's gonna like wind around or something.
Be very careful.
It also looks like there might be a trail there. Look how beautiful the sunsets. Sunrise, sorry, not sunset. Alright. We might be on the right path. Yeah, there we go. This is not... Guess if we go this way. Look at that. The bamboo, I love it. Cool.
Oi.
Max health is temporarily increased. Oh boy, we got a meditation spot. Here we go. This is a good spot. This. We do something like that. Bad, but we could. Go back here. We go to focal length. Crazy. That's kind of dramatic, yeah. I don't know why it won't, I guess it does. I guess after a while the wind effect goes away, and that's... Hang on, this is the shot. This is the shot. That's it. Also that one. Alright. Do the meditation. Oh, come on, I had it.
I wield my blade with loyalty to my resolve.
Okay. go for the purple. Get back on the path over here. Oh, we got shinobi in the bushes.
Whoa.
What are you guys doing? No, we got places to go.
Where am I?
Is that the Fukui? Wait, this is an old woman
I
that...
told them not to send me to the markets.
This whole family is complaining that they're cursed.
Save yourself from the Fukui curse. Run before it spreads.
Calm down. What happened?
Oh, my family sent me to sell our crops, but I got lost on my way. In my fear, I ate them all. What can I do now?
Here.
Fine,
Take
I'll
this
help
back for
you
your
out.
family.
Eh? I
'Cause
told
I'm
you
a
to
nice
run.
guy.
Why did you do that?
If you do not want my curse, I do not want your mom. Be grateful and go!
That's crazy.
Which way is home?
Even know where she's going. All right. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
1,000, 2,000.
You're not a merchant.
Look at these.
Let's see. All right, we're getting close. This is all new territory, so we have to explore a little bit. I'm gonna go around that because that's camp. Could be a fight. Oh no, it's a castle. Outer Gimbal Fort. Bodega. Get it on the books. All right. Don't
be senseless.
Walk by so we don't set them right now. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna be a little more intricate than that, but yeah, we'll take us right where we need to go. Oh boy. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, it's above this castle or whatever.
Make your move.
Cool. That all worked out pretty well. Not seeing anyone else here. Key to the storehouse. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Something strange.
Nerd. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, and there's our storehouse. Ooh, we got wood. Wood is good. Of course, we're gonna need if we're gonna build a lot of buildings in our hideout. Oh, so it is like... Oh, we're gonna get a new Teppo for Yasuke. Oh, yes. Pro gamer. Right. Lot of dudes for such a tiny little fort. Hey. Hey, where'd my buddy go? Only Yasuke can move this. Oh no. Okay. How do we do it? I don't think it'll let us. Oh, maybe it will. It's go time. Alright, let's do the hat. We gotta have that. Oh, all this gear matches. Okay, hang on. Let me revert back. Ooh, that's the full set. So we finally found the helmet. That's cool. Awful gear? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is great. Yeah, we're gonna roll up like a badass.
I must proceed with caution.
Alright, let's try out the new Naginata. But first, this is an area that only Yasuke can... Oh, is it? Bodies are in the way. Epo stats, engraving. I just want to see what this guy... just watch him look at me. He hasn't seen me yet. Are you kidding? Dude, come on.
Now, let me see.
Now you see me, now you don't. Alright. That looks like some wood resources. Let's get that. And spices.
I should take a
Nice. Oh, here comes the other guy. What's up, buddy? You guys don't want to fight? Warden arm. There's another guy? Where are you guys coming from? Sorry, I keep looking at chat. Sorry, Iceman. I'm playing the wrong player? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the riposte. That was nasty. Oh no. I missed. I'm not gonna lie, this guy is kind of tricked out. Like, he has a lot of... He got golden horns, golden face mask. Like... Oh no, but he doesn't have the hairline. That's it. What's up, V4? Kind of annoying how big levels are when it's more for stealth vibes. Use abilities. I mean, I'm not sure I completely understand what you're saying. I mean, are you saying like it's annoying that you have to like slash at high level dudes for like a long time? Because I would agree with that. It is super annoying when some dude's like 5 or 10 levels higher. It's like, why is it taking 20 slashes when it's like, dude, like 1 or 2 would be enough to have you bleeding to death. Yeah, V4, I'm loving this game. I think it's great. It's been a lot of fun. We're over 50 hours in. Yeah, let's fight these guys. Oh, I think we got a target. This guy's like a main target. He's gonna be on a hit list of some sort. Dude, they both got me at the same time. What? Oh my god. I mean, it's definitely similar like genres to Onimusha and Phantom Blade Zero, but this is more RPG. I think Phantom Blade Zero is gonna be more like More like Stellar Blade. Like it's gonna look like a Souls game and almost play like one, but then it's just gonna be more of an action game in the way that Stellar Blade was. There's just nothing wrong with that. I love it. I love Stellar Blade, and I'm excited for both of those games regardless. So.
I will give you a death what you want.
This guy's gotta be like level 50 or something. Oh, dude, he's one-shotting me. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, Phantom Blade Zero could be similar to Wukong as well. I mean, because they have things that make you think of Souls games. They got you lose all your souls when you die. You got the RPG skill tree. You've got, you know, the places to rest that regenerate all the enemies in the area. You know, you have the boss fights. Like, it has the DNA of a Souls game, but it doesn't have, like, like Wukong, I would say, has some of the hardcore difficulty that you would expect. But, with these other games like Phantom Blade Zero and Stellar Blade, it's more of an action game first. Oh my god, this guy just comes in out of nowhere. Well, you are gonna be a fucker, aren't you? This might be the wrong... No, I don't need a go. Oh my god, no. Don't need two of you guys. Come back another day. Gonna go around. Yes! Woo! That's it, dude! That's the game. Oh, it's over for you, the Silver Trader. Oh, you thought you had me. I am an assassin. Oh no, we don't want to fight.
I'm hearing something.
Peekaboo! Yeah, that was the right way. Ah. Oh, shit. He's like out of the zone. We're not doing the rifle stuff. No, thank you. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta get up this tower. Okay. Now we go up. Snitch. We don't like snitches. Now we get the new Teppo. Dynasty Ender and Silent Teppo? What? Got a new perk? Okay, it says suppress firing noise. What? Yeah, it looks like it has some sort of suppressor. Hang on. Teppo Jutsu has used suppressors. No way. This is real? Okay. Gee. That's pretty cool. Makes sense. This armor. Huh. Alright, let's have to go up. Oh, hello, sir.
That's all.
Hi, would you like to sign up for a rewards program? Oh no, it's this guy. Not today, bud. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were here. Oh, there's another one. Good. Oh, good. There's another one. Dude, someone's gonna have to mop this room. This room is quite a mess. Sorry. Bataclan. We're collecting those. Pretty cool. Okay, surely there's no one left, right? In this fort. Like, it's gotta be over. There's gotta be no one else. Toxic Naginata of the Sea. Yeah, I don't know if Yasuke not gonna be able to. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to get up there. No. Gonna have to go back down and switch to Naoe. But we had to play as him to get up here. Like, we had to get some of the... Oh. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Hi. Okay, I know a spot where we can switch. Yeah, right here. Yep. Got a blade like a Kopesh. Kinda crazy. Kinda wild. Alright. Back to
I'm
business.
not allowed here. I should be quiet.
We'll just climb it from the outside. Probably be quicker. We can get out of here. Yeah, that's so lame that there's like certain areas where it's just like, nope, we didn't think of that. Bye. Hang on. What? No, there's. I don't think Yasuke. Well, he could have. Yeah, he could have climbed that window. Oh my gosh! Of course. See, I knew there had to be a way. I guess I didn't look around thoroughly. That fog. Okay. What is... That's the way down. And we're gonna go... Well... There. And we know that we're headed west here to some sort of, select. Oh, yep, we got a new organization. We took out the silver trader. This game just keeps expanding. It just keeps adding more stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go Western Satomo Gate. She's at the gate of Yogu Shrine. Or maybe it's Jogu. They don't do a lot of soft J's. Notice that. Usually it's all Jogu. Jogu Shrine. It'll be Yogu. Okay, so we're going to the purple one first, I think. Double check. No, I think even though it's closer, I think we'll go to the orange one because it's on the way to the city. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that fog. Horse here. Horse. Did you go? Oh, you know what? There was something on top of the tower, right? There was a lore thing. I better go while it's, Shit. I forgot to get that, didn't I? Shit. So. No, we can't. Out here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And there was like a little lore codex thing here. You just grab it real quick. Right? Wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Genba Oak Castle and the Battle of... Yeah, we're gonna have to have... I was reading some of the lore, but some of it's really long. But we might just have to have a stream where we check into the lore of some of this stuff, because it's really fascinating. Okay, where's my horsey? So, like, creepy. Mist and all these, like, orange trees. There's our trail. Oh, that's a pretty horse. Here we go.
Oi.
This. You are not like me. Oh, I took his comb. That's, I hope we sanitize that. That's yeah, we don't need problems. Oh, hello, sir.
Easy.
That's all right. Crap. So is this it? Yeah, it's gonna branch off to the right here in a sec. We need this. Nope. Okay, this must be where it branches off.
Whoa.
Otomo Gate. Offering spot here. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Check out the YouTube. My podcast, The Shackcast, which is a tech and gaming podcast. And my website, aaronshack.com. All right.
Easy.
Oh, shit. It's another 4. No, no!
Where are these people going? They're all carrying food.
What is happening here? Nagasaki get.
I never thought I'd see you like
Keep the line moving! Bring tribute before Lord Riku.
Endo Riku. Another name on Kuma's list of corrupt daikon. Looks like he's forcing the people to pay tribute in food.
Clear away. Get her! Will not get away with it!
They're just like, what?
They disappeared. Start dodging.
He didn't see me. No way. He didn't see me? Are you for real? That might be the greatest like combo I've ever done. Like that was so cool. Like there were so many guys and I just definitely swerved through all of them. Like boom, boom, all four. So cool. All right, get this guy. Hi. Hi. All right. Why is the key in the table? Just like sitting on a saddle. That's a weird spot. What is this? Crops? What is this length? 2 hours politics? What do you mean? What do you mean, Iceman? Are you taking a look at one of my videos? If you're talking about the one where I was on Santana's live, yeah, that was like an hour and a half or so. Kind of long, but I mean, we went through a lot of different topics. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, it's on the politics channel. My latest video on that one. Yeah, we had some good talks, man. Good stuff. Hope to be on that panel again soon, maybe next week if I have time. But I have to kind of like figure out, I gotta navigate like, how do I make sure I keep up with the gaming stuff and the sponsored streams and you know, playing the games you guys like to see and potentially, you know, diving into some retro games that we all might enjoy and then also making sure that I can cover some of the meaningful political stuff that's going on both in the States and around the world. But, you know, just I feel like I cover the lesser known stuff. Like I stick to the things that that mainstream news might not tell you about.
Know your place. Over there.
What's up, V4? Yeah, PS3 is good to go. I've just been trying to find the time. I was like, you know, I love playing Shadows and I love sticking to one game and kind of like riding the wave of you know, just people that are really interested in this game right now. But yeah, at the same time, I think I will try to find some time this week to record more of our playthrough of the PlayStation 2 game Marvel's The Punisher. And we'll try to get back into that playthrough. Level up. Oh yeah, I do have Deadpool as well. Yeah, I did pick up a copy of Deadpool and I got the Captain America game. You know, I got the Ultimate Alliance games I've been wanting to stream. But yeah, the Punisher thing I think is best as like a just kind of a YouTube series where it's all like pre-recorded.
that sound?
It's so much noise. Yeah, I think we did like a few episodes, yeah. Fun. And I do want to finish the Superman game I started probably like a year or two ago. I don't remember when I started it. But it was a hard game. Superman Shadow of Apocalypse, I think is what it was called. Yeah. And I got another retro haul to share with the members on the channel. Nice haul of some retro games that we'll post on the that feed. Give members some perks, you know? Yeah, it was a fun game, man. I loved Ultimate Alliance back in the day. I need to play Part 3. I have it on the Switch. I just, you know, we played it a little bit when it first came out, and then just kind of never got back around to it. But I didn't really have the Marvel and DC Comics like following that I have today on the channel back then. So it was like I was playing a game that like some people were interested in, but not everybody. So it was I kind of pivoted off of it. But like obviously after building up the channel and all the hype around streaming Marvel's Avengers for a few years, and Suicide Squad and all that, so. Yikes.
You signed up so you wouldn't have to pay Lord Diku's tax too, huh? Yes. But if I knew what awaited us, I wouldn't...
Kunai back.
Enemies attacking. Be careful now.
Oh, Sonic Adventure DX. Yeah, that was a good one. I love that, man. I put a lot of hours, especially on the Dreamcast. I played the hell out of Sonic Adventure. I loved it so much. Okay, there's still more Daisho to go, and that's where the chest is. We gotta clean house a little bit here. Now let me try to get a... Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, the garden was really cool. Chow garden, where you're raising the cute little creatures that Sonic always collects and saves. Now we're cooking. see, can I do that? Grade was assassin. Was it assassin? No, it might have been. Yeah, knockout after grab can be performed faster. I might opt for that. Affliction build up with tools. Shuriken can bounce. Smoke bomb has radius increased meters. Progress further in the story. Oh. Shinobi bell. Yeah, that could be useful. It could be nice to have like a little distraction. Lightning kicks damage. Complete the yokai for critical insight. Creation of heightened senses. There. So you knock him down. Yeah, I'm not even using that attack right now, though. Yeah, maybe we do the crit damage. Make the Kusarigama a devastating weapon. Guys aren't. Oh. PS2 disc. Yeah. It's only the fat PS3 that does backwards compatibility. What's up, Stephen King? Which is the best secondary weapon? So are you talking like with Naoe, you're talking about like her different weapons, like the Tanto, which is, you know, the blade you see on screen, or like the katana, or the Kusarigama? Are you kind of like wondering which of those three, or are you talking more about the tools, like throwing the kunai or the shuriken or something like that? Okay, you run katana as primary. Honestly, like to offset the katana, I would go with the Kusarigama. And I guess I'll show you why. I'll go fight this guy down here. Like, you can sit here and spin the chain, and that gives you a lot of range, so you can hit a lot of guys all at once. And then you can still do like the slashing and stuff like that. I think it's a good one. There's also the Tanto, which is just a smaller blade, and you can use that in conjunction with like a hidden blade. And there's also perk where you get like one-hit assassinations, which is what it just did to that last guy. I was just like, I'm tired of fighting you. And also this has poison on the blade, so it's like, it's even better. But yeah, you got options, like, I don't think the Tanto does a lot of damage, but if you're like a stealth guy and you want the double assassinations, I think the Tanto is also a good way to offset your katana. So yeah, if we go to, I'm pretty sure it's under, yeah, if we go to Tanto, this is the ability Hidden Hand. Allows you to get like an insta kill with the hidden blade. And then the other one would be, I think, is it on the, yeah, I think it's on the assassin. Yeah, double assassinate with the Tanto. So you have to have that in your inventory. Like, you know, you don't have to always have it selected, but yeah, and then the Kusarigama has a rush attack, which allows you to like grapple towards your enemy, which is really great too. Tanto is, if you see on Naoe's back, there's like this little blade. See it on her back? It's like a mini katana, basically. And it's just a short little blade like that. And this one happens to have poison on it. So yeah, it's just, you know, think of it like a dagger or something, you know, something you would use to get like a stealth kill or something. And so that's basically, you know, because you don't have dual hidden blades like Ezio, you know, she operates with the hidden blade and the Tanto to get the double assassinate, which is pretty dope. That guy seems important. Yeah, love the Tanto for the double assassination. But yeah, I think like if you have a moment where you break stealth, I think the Kusarigama is one of the most reliable weapons to have for when you're just surrounded. Like for Yasuke, it could be the Naginata, you know, use that. But for Naoe, it's like the Kusarigama kind of does the same thing, and you have the opportunity to grapple your opponents and push them around, or pretty much do what you want. The connoisseur, the corrupt icon. So this guy is having people bring food to pay tribute to him, and he's literally just stockpiling it all in this castle. So yeah, this is a dude that's totally taking advantage of the poor. Yeah, so we gotta get this guy. We gotta take him out. He does have some muscle around him. Gonna be a problem. That was pretty cool. Let's see. Wonder if he's a one-shot. No. Hard to tell sometimes. Ooh. He goes in a little secluded spot. I like that. Take them out one by one like Batman. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know why it didn't do a stealth kill there. It was very weird. How you doing, Marvel? Alright. See what we can do here. But we know that this one guy, yeah, he comes over here. And he's gonna be away from the crowd. The day is starting to break. That was totally unintentional, the way we like lured him over here. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of improv'd on that. That was cool. Alright. What is it? Is it just two? No, we got one guy inside. Yeah, it really is just these two, huh? I mean, this guy's level 40. We gotta get the assassinate on him. Let's see if I can get the guy that's inside. Be like a open window or something. Or I could go in from the roof like I did earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in from the roof. No?
Something is happening.
Shit, it keeps bouncing. See if he'll come up here. Oh, dude, it's a master class. Look at that. Class is in session. Oh, you guys are learning from the best. Yeah, if I can get my hands on that new Donkey Kong game, I will definitely check it out. Alright, so I'm gonna change my approach. I don't wanna just sprint down the stairs and risk it. I wanna make sure that I can totally sneak up on this dude. Yeah, Switch pre-orders in the United States have been canceled. I made a little video about it. It's all because of Trump's tariffs. Putting us in a bad spot. Nintendo's trying to figure out what to do. Barnacle Mallet. Fools on headshot. Whew. Yeah, so I'll try to get a Switch, but, you know, if I'm not able to, if quantities are low, or if there's some sort of issue with the tariffs, if prices end up going up, you know, we'll just go, you know, go with the flow, and I'll get one when I get one, but I'd like to have one immediately. Okay, so this note says, by order of Lord Endo Riku, the following Ashigaru are to be sent on a provisions collecting raid in 7 days' time. Kinji, Duro, Karo, Jun, and Taro. It was raised to Lord Riku's attention that based on reports of enemy resistance, the troop would likely not survive. He did not relent, the order stands, so see to it that it is followed. Commander of the Guard, Yoshi Katsuhiko. Okay. I guess we're learning more about this group then. Alright. We just need the viewpoint, which is on the tower for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the mass protests over the weekend were pretty wild too. Yeah. Dude, look at that rain. At the coast, we got all the ships coming in the port. Yeah, sorry Steven, I missed that. You said, oh, you don't even run katana. I did early in the game, but then I switched to Tanto and Kusarigama, but I'm awaiting my return to the katana, because I do kind of miss that gameplay, but I still get it with Yasuke, but I still miss that gameplay a little bit. Yeah, I kind of missed your wording there. Yeah, I saw you say that you run katana as a primary. And you were saying, oh, you don't even run it. I was like, yeah, not lately. Not lately. But it's a great weapon. I mean, there's really no bad choices you can make in this game. Where was that? Oh yeah, it was like way back there, wasn't it? It was back there. Oh. Trying to do the parkour dive, but you gotta get a good running start. There we go. Master Archer Headband. Slow time on headshot, I think that's what it said. That's crazy. Okay. So now we'll do that. We'll head that general direction. Level 41. torched hamlet. What happened, guys? Oh, it's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Look at you. Oh, he left me. I don't know what happened here. Alright, we're gonna go to the orange one. Then we gotta make our way to Satomo Gate. He is at the gate of Dogu Shrine. It looks like there's a shrine right here. Don't know if that's the right one, but it very well could be. No, she said it was like, I think she said she was gonna be really west. Yeah, this. Okay. That. I'm gonna go ahead and collect all these locations. Uruga Kakurega. Okay, nice little fishing town here.
My stomach. You are the one who poisoned us, brats. Tell the truth.
Me? Is this what people call mindless fear and baseless accusations?
Noise and chaos.
What is going on here? We gotta check this out. This is too weird.
What happened?
After our usual meal, our insides howled and churned like the wind in a storm. He can barely move. She poisoned us.
Do not blame your weak little stomachs on me.
There must be a reason you blame her.
Well, have you not heard the rumors? Oniyuri, the lone flower. A strange girl living in an abandoned hamlet. She was caught trying to escape from the kitchen. It is plain that she's the cause of this.
That is not enough proof.
That's not all. She's rotten, like her father.
Okay,
We used to work with him, the cheating bastard.
Also not enough truth,
My
but
father
she is
cannot be
suspicious.
blamed when you do not know the prices on the market.
He's gone now. An ending deserving of a dog-faced pirate.
Your father was a pirate?
Aren't you supposed to
my
spit
father
towards the
was not a
person you don't
pirate.
like, not away?
How could you accuse a poor, defenseless orphan like me?
Orphan or not, nothing matters when you lie.
Big sister, they wound me. I was merely trying to find scraps in their revolting kitchen. Please, help prove my innocence.
Ah, no. We deal with you now. Punish her.
Do not touch her. Not until we know the truth.
Do what you want, but we will hold her here until you return. We had our meal there, at the room down the road.
We'll be back.
Yeah, we gotta do a little investigation.
The girl seems unpredictable. Are you sure she's telling the truth?
She is quick with words and stands her ground. An interesting one.
And what if she did poison that man?
That is what we will find out. The kitchen should have the answers we seek.
I will look around for clues.
I should start looking where the men had their meal.
Uga Castle. Okay. And what are we looking at here? Daisho. Okay, it's not even that crazy. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the poisoning thing since we're investigating.
I need to take a closer look. The broth bowls are empty. They drank it all. I should check the kitchen where the broth was prepared.
Guy does not look okay.
Ugh, the stench! Like a village dung heap. Ugh, these radishes are rotten. Some are missing. Would anyone eat these? This broth was tampered with. Could this be what made the men sick? Purple powder, ground from aconite flowers. Best not to touch. But what is it doing here? I found everything I need.
Someone did it, but I don't think we have enough info to say that it was her.
Never started working with pirates.
I'm surprised anyone wanted to work.
You will be exposed, poisonous rat!
Do you speak to your wife with that mouse? Oh, I forgot. She left you.
What?
So, what did you find?
Only that the broth you ate did not look right.
It might have been tampered with.
Brat! You have been caught! You snuck something into our food, didn't you? Admit it!
That kitchen is filthy. The vegetables are rotten and the stench is disgusting. This is not my fault.
Don't trust the words of a pirate's daughter. She poisoned us!
Stop bringing my father into this.
Need more
Onigiri is
evidence.
not to blame. The vegetables you ate reek of rot, and your kitchen is disgusting.
Horse shit! It is very clean.
As clean as your outhouse. Are you done with your foolishness? I have better things to do. Thank you, big sister samurai. You've been a big help to me. But our paths end here. Goodbye.
I don't know. She's
flying rat.
vicious. They're like, oh, a slightly taller woman. Oh.
There is something odd about Oniyuri. She acts too sweet, too innocent. The vegetables were rotten. But what about the powder? What if she really did poison the men?
Even if she did poison them, she did not kill. Only caused mild discomfort. Maybe these men wronged her somehow. Or her father.
The possible pirate. We need to know more before we decide whether to trust her. And before she inflicts mild discomfort on somebody else.
Very true.
Let's start digging.
And see what we find. Oniyuri, what are you hiding?
Let's see. Okay, that's... No. I dig in the headband right now. The yellow kind of matches a little bit. But then downtime with headshots. We're not really doing range weapons. I think they are probably gonna do DLC, and I think they do have like a store, yeah. Yeah, I guess you would pay real world money and it would highlight various things for you, I guess, and you could purchase things. I don't know. I don't really. And this was the pre-order thing, the Sekiryu, which is the red dragon. I mean, that looked cool. But I mean, I wouldn't. And you can buy all these like mythical weapons or different dragons you can ride, horses. Oh, and you can even get like clothes for your allies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not really something I would dabble in. I think we're fine as is. Let's go talk to her. Maybe we can learn. Oh, that's Naoe's horse. Okay. Yeah, you have to buy those credits, basically. And you can purchase outfits or whatever. Not really something I would recommend or dabble with myself. So they said she lives over here. So she might be mad if they like burned down her house and her father's like a pirate or something, chased him out of town or something.
Long abandoned. Only Yuri lives here, alone.
So she could have a reason, but it is also very suspicious.
You must die!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it is you.
Do they bother you often?
I'm used to it. They play childish pranks, but I always take back what is mine.
You are brave to live here on your own.
Thank you. It is necessary when one lives all by their lonesome. Staying alone can be difficult, but the sounds of the waves reminds me of my father.
They remind me of a different time. A different life.
A good life?
Some memories are good, but the bad ones come back in the night.
Memories are both a blessing and a curse. Why have you come here, samurai? Did those stupid men send you? Those men are selfish, dirty rats who betrayed my father.
I came to keep an eye on you.
I'm fine, though they have been stealing from me. I want to retrieve what they have taken.
The ones who are outside, what did they take?
Items of value. Such trouble I live with. Could you help me?
Did you not say you could handle them?
But you are so much stronger. They take what they steal back to a warehouse in their camp. Thank you.
Alright, I guess we go. Oh man, I picked the wrong way. Kind of. There we go.
The warehouse must be here.
Yeah, horses can swim. It's a real thing.
I wanted to be a I don't want
No, not seeing it yet. Maybe it's over here. Hey, buddy. Woo! Rough day to be him.
I better do around.
Oh.
This bag must be only Yuri's. It is full of purple flowers, like the powder in the kitchen.
No, she did it. She's evil.
Something's moving.
Just taking a shortcut.
Oh, you're back.
These flowers. You used them to poison the broth, did you not?
You know what they are?
Their color is the same as the powder we found in the kitchen. You could have killed those men.
They spread lies about my father and got him killed. I was nice enough not to kill them.
Oh, this is a tough one. I understand your pain or vengeance is pointless. People don't want your advice. They just want you to listen and to comfort them and to validate their decisions. So, he's not gonna like vengeance.
I understand why you did
even
it.
if it's true.
They deserved worse. And my father was not a pirate. although he was killed by one. A bloodthirsty and cruel man. That man got sick and will suffer for the rest of his days at Amico Estate. You reap what you sow. Meanwhile, I live here all alone, occupying the time with my interests.
If you insist on being alone, no one else can hope to get close. It is a lonely path.
What do you know about loneliness? I can deal with my own pain.
There are too many questions.
Oh my god.
I need to find the man who killed Oniyuri's father.
Yeah. This is not getting any better. This is a really good side quest. I'm very invested. Yeah, it's not looking good. Let's see. Great. Go estate. Oh shit. We gotta go over here. Okay, let's multitask. Alright, let's... Oh, is she gonna be part of our team? Was not expecting that. Okay. Let's go to meet up with Katsuhime. She's actually close by. So I think she's probably over here. Skip that viewpoint for now. Good doggy. Gotta go over here. This is like a proper market here. They got fish, they got fruit, got everything. No, this is the wrong temple. We're gonna have to switch to Naoe anyway. Winter's coming. Oh, dude, look at the winter. Beautiful. There we go. It's one of the lost pages. I mean, it could be over here because they did say it's in Western Satomo Gate and the Gate of Yogu or Jogu Shrine. Trail here. So we gotta go kind of by the coast. Wow, look how pretty this is. Like a bamboo forest covered in snow. Oh, there she is. We found her.
Where is your revered father?
A province away.
Now, what was so important I had to meet you here?
You're a clever woman. Guess.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
lust.
friend zone her. That's
Lust
crazy.
is a journey
Of 1,000 steps.
that begins with a kiss.
Whoa! Oh, it's going down. Okay.
I've wanted that for a while.
It's good to be together.
Yes, together. Forever?
I'm already taken. Oh, these are crazy.
Forever is a long time. But we can try.
All I ask
That's
is a
crazy.
lifetime. Or two. I'll see you at home.
All right, she's part of the team. We rode all the way out here just to make out. We spent literally hours of the stream going all the way from Shiotsu, riding, taking over castle after castle after castle, just to get here and make out with her. Like, that's... I'm not mad, but I'm, you know, that was a lot of work. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. This is such a cool coastline. Alright, let's check out this shrine. Oh, look at the kitty cat! Look at it. We gotta pet the little kitty. This little thing.
Dear little thing.
Alright, we'll check that viewpoint. And I guess we'll get back on this poison thing or whatever. Alright, that was Endo Riku. We took him out at one of the castles. Akasa. Northern Lake. We just know somewhere in that region. I don't know. Probably ride. Let's go direct. Let's go here and we'll ride like that down the coast. But first I want to get this viewpoint that's over here.
Oi.
Figure out how we get over there.
Easy.
Yeah, this seems right. Diligent Katana of the Monk. Oh, there's something over there, like an island? Then like and your damage dealt to armor is Ata. Okay, so a little training spot for Yasuke. Alright. We're gonna ride to this new spot and go from there. Oh no, there's a confound up here. No. Why, game? Why are you doing this? Oh, let's go for the main objective first, I guess. Food spot.
Sa, hashire!
Oh yeah, let me unmark the confound for a minute. Find the spot. Miko Estate, Northern Lake. Yes. Oh.
Shinobi! Activity! She's outnumbered!
Yakuzo! Best be on guard.
Is Oniyuri truly innocent? Was she hiding perhaps more information gained from the girl herself?
How are you feeling? Nauseous? Sickly?
I will cut off your head, evil brat. You did this to me. Made me weak.
You might not... Big sister! What are you doing here?
You will both die! Are you a protector? I pity you! Oniyuri, the pirate's daughter. Is this about revenge? Pathetic. Your father must be so proud. His daughter, walking in his footsteps.
Pirate or not, my father had a saying. When the wolves are sleeping, be the prey who lies awake. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Boy. You crazy.
This man was a samurai. Your father was a pirate.
I was ill. My body was cold, but my head burned. When my father took care of me, this cruel man abused that vulnerability. I've been inflicting toxins on this man while he sleeps. He has been dying slowly, just as he left my father to bleed.
That's
Everyone thought my
diabolical.
father a bad man, but he did it all to provide for me.
You have lied from the start.
It does not matter. I made him suffer. I made him pay.
My father was also taken from me by a cruel man. My village died with him that day. I have fought and won many battles in anger, but I never won the battle within, until I traded that anger for purpose.
I am not a strong big sister. I only feel hate. The waves of anger, they do not stop.
They never do. But they can be used for something else. For good.
My father's death. It was my fault. I do not know how to do what you do.
It is not too late to learn. Let us help you. Let us guide you through this storm. You are not to blame for your father's death. He is still with you. Together. Always. We have a place for you, Oniyuri. If you will join us.
What do you and your friends do?
We bring
people.
justice and peace to the land. And to ourselves.
Yes. I will join you. Big sister. Samurai.
There is a place we call home. Our friends will welcome you there.
Oniyuri! Friends do not lie to each other. Understand?
Friends. I
real.
like that. I will do my best.
And she lying.
She is strong.
I would not say she is weak-minded. I hope we made the right choice.
We can help her. And
Me
Hofkia
too.
can help us.
Jeez.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she stays on the right path.
Good. Junjiro keeps me busy enough.
Back to Naoe.
I will find you later, Naoe.
At least for a little bit. Here we have a few things. In here. Okay, so we had a Kofun here, and we had a Kofun way down here. Yeah, so let's see if we can knock those out. Yep, recruited. You go back. Oh, okay. Oh no. Trying to pull it. Okay. Good. Okay, we got some chest piece here. Agile samurai outfit.
Who is skilled enough to...
Easy.
Ease. Right. 800 meters. There we are. Build tumulus. Okay. Cool. I'm to light that candle so I can see.
Thank goodness we bought these Chinese grenades. Go on, blow it up so we can leave and join the others outside.
Why me? You do it.
No!
This seems like a reference to something. There's like a bonfire with a sword in it. Door is barred. Oh boy.
I don't think we should take anything from here. They'll come for us.
No, no one's coming for us. Let's take what we can for the boss and go!
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, looks like we have a path up there. Alright, that might be the way out. I think that's gonna blow anything up. Where are we going? Yo, what's up, Michael? How you doing? I wish they would let Yasuke progressively get better at parkour. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. But I understand the creative decision of like Naoe is the one that's skilled at that, and Yasuke is just a big tall dude. But yeah, that would be kind of an interesting way to progress things. How you doing tonight, man? We've just been, you know, exploring the world, doing some side quests, recruiting new allies. Stoneheart, legendary Kusarigama, spread affliction. Wait, what? Spread poison affliction, build up with combo ender. It does look pretty good. Too much better, but more balanced. Yeah. Yeah, and he's got all that heavy samurai gear too. But yeah, it'd be nice for him to have just a little bit of a skill with everything, but not so much that he becomes equal. Two of the ones that we fought. Yasuke. Okay. Might have time. I have time to go after a target tonight, I think so. I was saying I want to go after this one. Fox. But first, we do have another buffoon here. So let's get out of this one. Oh. Teach him a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, because he's like super slow, like climbing and running on rooftops. But yeah, if you could just get him a little bit. Because Naoe is obviously, she's fast. Her sprinting speed is probably faster than most characters run in Assassin's Creed. So it is kind of cool that she is super nimble. But yeah, they probably could have found some sort of middle ground, but I think I gotta respect the creative decision in making both characters very different. Legendary sword for Yasuke. Let me see. I mean, I don't know where they are, because I mean, we put like 50 hours into this game. But I mean, I could just show you, like, Myth Slayer. That was on a quest that we did on stream. Somewhere in Kyoto. I think it was, yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, I know that was from a quest. Whisper of Muramasa, riposte makes enemies vulnerable, that's pretty good. The Turquoise Zephyr came with the limited edition pre-order of the game. I mean, yeah, as far as katanas go, I mean, that's really all I've gotten so far. Yeah, I feel like you'll probably get them from quests and stuff. Yeah, like, I've mostly done main story. But I always go to every temple, every shrine. You know, I try to do every little bit of thing I come across. Some of the side quests I realize are probably gonna branch out and be super long, but like one of the ones we did earlier probably took over an hour. But it was really good. It was really fun. That's gonna be the closest. Yeah, I was trying to remember where I got that. Well, I mean, I guess the more obvious thing. Yeah, I guess the super obvious answer is just go to objectives and look at every single person and see, oh yeah, this is gonna give this type of weapon. Roll over here and be like, oh, this is a purple. Oh, it's a legendary. And if you're looking for one for Yasuke, you just gotta kind of pan around. If you don't have this many targets on your screen, probably need to just explore more and do more assassinating. 'Cause that's another way to make sure that you get yourself properly equipped. Alright, so yeah, let's ride to that Kofun and we'll do that, and probably need to go back to the hideout and set up before we move forward on.
Easy.
She should be sad. She has 3 daughters and no husband. How will they?
Fucking snack about Yoichi. Crazy. I do some quests. That beautiful purple sunrise.
Whoa!
All the doggies! Oh my god, there's 4 of them! Yeah, there's 3 more. That's not good. Get out of town. No, there's like, oh shit. Supposed to go up north. Please forget about that turn. Now we can ride. Gosh, look at that. It's perfect.
You can go.
Right up here.
I'll find out what's going on.
Are you kidding me? What's up, Iceman? I'm riding the wrong way. Oh no, how do you know? You're not even playing the game, dude. You don't even have this game, Iceman. Can't say that. How am I going the wrong way? Duca Foothills.
I can't believe I drew on.
You can go. Oi.
Yeah, this is it. Oh, is he gonna come fight? Hey. Waiting. Still waiting. Wow, he gave up. He's like, I don't see anything. Like that meme of Batman where the guy sees Batman in the room, but it's like kind of dark, so he pretends he doesn't see him, and then he closes the door. He's like, Good episode. Oh, okay, so this looks like something's blocking the exit here. This might be a Yasuke one. Very rare that a kofun is made. Yeah, with him in mind, but that way, so let's switch over. Got the legendary katana for Yasuke raiding a castle. Yeah, I mean, that's all it takes. If you raid castles, they always drop all sorts of, like, typically legendary weapons. So, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Okay, we're gonna need to equip a ranged weapon. What I have. Yeah, I want to try out the suppressed Teppo got earlier tonight. Doesn't sound very suppressed.
Why was I chosen for this? Should have traded with Taro.
My weapon sings.
Okay, let me do a quick break. I want to grab a drink, and we'll be right back on it. Enjoy full footage here of Presley the best boy in the whole world. Quack quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack quack quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing?
Alright, gamers. Let's get back to it.
Are you guys for real?
Alright. Why not do the Assassin's Creed Platinum? I don't know. Let's see where we're at. I'm not really going for it, but I mean, we're halfway there, 47%. There might be a bunch like related to stories, different little things. It could be doable. I don't know. We'll keep the option open. If you guys want to see it, I mean, we can make it happen. Oh. Okay. We make that jump? Yeah, he just kind of has that like very slow clamber speed. But you know, all his strength makes up for it.
They've been in there for ages.
I'll bury your corpse.
Dang. I threw her against the wall. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, this is... Okay, we haven't been there. Uh-huh. Wanted to see what's over here first before we Okay, I got you. Okay. Oh shit, I might have made a mistake. That I have to go back the way I came. Okay, now we go up and over. There. Okay. I think I understand this next puzzle in here. I don't know if they want us to carry this across. I mean, that's what I was... But we can't... Oh, we can. Okay. Right. Maybe this is the play. I'll chuck that over there. Wow. Oh, we probably gotta move the thing. Okay. Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you. We're crazy. Hopefully we can carry this back up. That's... Okay, yeah, that's probably close enough. And it's literally in the same spot. Vigilant Hippo of breaching.
Let me instruct
Well, I did what I had to do.
Alright, and that marks the end of this Kofun. Gotten Heart Spiller, legendary bow, posture shot with charged arrow. Wow, so you could break posture with the charged arrow. That's pretty dope. Okay, and this was the thing barring the exit. Now we can get out of here. Finally see daylight again. Here's my horse. Alright. What was this? Meet up with Lady Oichi. Oh, that's right. You know what? Let's see what she wants since we're in the neighborhood. Full-on scouts. Supplies.
I'm the oldest, and I say to follow.
Greetings, sir.
I do anything.
Thank you for responding so quickly to my letter.
Yasuke, what an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Oh, girl.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
Yeah. I'll put on my nice outfit. Yeah, charged arrows automatically become posture shots. That's crazy. Using Omi. Using an island northwest. Know where any of this is. We'll go for a little sail and see what we can find. Says there's 2 lost pages. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to Naoe. Don't think. Well. Oh, there it is. there a boat here somewhere? Oh, there is. Okay. Isle of Cats. I have a feeling it's probably this one. This is a kata teacher. And we also have some lost pages there. Now let's go borrow that boat. Head over to this blue spot first. Oh my god, what happened? Dude's not even touching the row thing. Okay, there it is. These are kind of rough. Poor little boat. Barely hanging in there. Kakurega. Mind if I do? Our teacher.
The blade of the Naginata spirals, thrusts, and cuts straight to the marrow. My art is one of true and terrible intent. Each stroke performed as if in the thick of battle. Do you wish to learn?
All right, here we go. Okay. One. Oh shit, really? The wrong button. This is an accident. I already told you guys, man. What do you mean? See, I looked away to read chat. Yeah, we're gonna work on the plat if we can. If it's possible. If it's not too crazy. We'll just see where we're at, you know? We wrap up some side quests, maybe we finish the game. And we'll just see where we're at relating to achievements. Alright, that one was easy. Different, but easy. I think we were at 47% on trophies, so I think we're doing pretty good. is. Oh, sorry. Is that my boat all the way out there? It's my boat. Just been floating. I don't want this boat. This boat sucks. My boat. Boat was cool. Yeah, I did get platinum on Suicide Squad. But yeah, we'll see what we can do on this game. Oh no, this is a different boat, I think. Did somebody just leave their boat here? I'll take it. It's a pretty boat. Okay. I think this is the Isle. Yeah, this is Kanoji Temple. That's not Isle of Cat. But we could get some knowledge while we're up there. So. Yeah, I just think Suicide Squad was easier because, I mean, we were pretty much at the end, you know? Like, we had wrapped up the game and there was only like 3 achievements left or something. If I remember right. I mean, yeah, it wasn't super crazy. But some of those achievements took several hours to get. Like, I don't know if it's worth it, but I guess in the end it's kind of worth it, but I still didn't. I was just like, I never want to do that again. I was like, because I had to wait for gear to drop to get those trophies. I had to get like specific, like rare gear. It was like really rare, like legendary or exotic or whatever it was. And they're like, you need a whole set and you need to upgrade it. See, we got a little sail on this boat. Cool. Alright. Just gonna pop in here real quick. That we sailed to. Right. Name. No. I think I've been here. But why is it like it has the little dots like I've been here? Uzi. He can't. Well, he just did it. Just did the thing that I was like, I guess he can't do it. He just won't. He won't jump in that. Well, okay. Probably work. Get up there. That does not look like a jump he can make. Okay. Barely did. Oh, is it up another level? Oh, what a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch. Doesn't. There's 7 Avengers, Ace Combat 7. Yeah. Yeah, and there's some games that are easier to do than others, but I don't really care about it. If they're easy to get, I'll get them, but if not, usually not worth all the effort. Grab that. Up. We gotta go to the very top here. Go down. All right. That. Yeah, this might be the Isle of Cats. Yeah, mark that quest again. West of Azuchi. Yeah, I mean it's gotta be that. Headed to Okushi. Let's see what this island is while we're at it. On the way. My boat. Can we take a big boat? Take this? No. Need for Speed. Yeah, Need for Speed usually. Yeah. Yeah, like movie games were always easy to get like achievements for. Sometimes sports games, racing games were always pretty simple. Yeah, like movie games or like kids games that were like super easy where like all the achievements are just like play through the entire game. Or, you know, replay the game replay this chapter, make a different decision. Like, sometimes it's not super crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna go to orange first. I can't get this thing to turn. I think we're facing some headwind. Yeah, you can see the snow is like coming from the southwest, yeah. It's like, yeah, we're rowing into the no breeze. So soothing. Well, we'll see what we cook up on Monday. I gotta see. Probably gotta wrap up soon. I think we'll try to do this quest and go back to the hideout. I don't think we'll get to a main target tonight because usually it's a couple hours to like get through that type of quest. This island just looks kinda Okinoshiroishi. Okinoshiroishi.
I can't let them see me.
What's going on here? No, there's gotta be something here, right? Like a shipwreck?
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, when I was like, it looks like there's all these like obvious climbing marks here. Yeah, what's in here? Traditional kabukimono headgear. No. Like amazing or anything. If we can. I think that's our island over there. Let's see. Let's switch back. What? Where's my boat? No! Dude, I am not swimming. No. How could you do this? No, we're stranded. Ow! Oh, this game is horrible. Why would you do that? Is that a cat? No, it's a bunny. Bunnies on this island. Just the one bunny, actually. Well, shit. I think we're swimming. No way. It's probably quicker. It's quicker to do that than... No sharks, right? Yeah, we can't fast travel to this island, though. That's the problem. That's alright, you know. We explore and we get there. Why would the game do that? Terrible. What do you mean, man? Jay is the positivity. Him. We're getting there. Maybe a minute. Hey! Yeah, will you? Yeah, just row me over here. No? He's just like, there is a black man on my ship. What's the point of sitting? I don't understand. Is it just to chill for like a photo? I'm sorry, I gotta borrow this, buddy. I know it's winter and yeah, have a seat, man. See, that's okay. That's not so bad. See, at least we didn't like throw him in the middle of the lake, you know? I'd feel a little bad. Yeah, this has to be it. What did Okashima? Yeah, we got a little dock over here. I like this guy's outfit. That duck? Quack, quack, quack. And what luck that we had a boat literally pass right in front of us. So cool. Hey, buddy, I've got your boat right here. We're good. Oh, this is Okish. Sorry. Go ahead and unlock that. And I guess there's a viewpoint. Oh my god, there's cats everywhere. Let me get this viewpoint. Probably for the quest, she's just gonna want to like walk around and stuff. Might limit me from going up here. We have to do it. We have to do it. It's too funny.
It is harder than it looks.
Man's breaking his back trying to make these jumps. We have to do it. It's too funny. Oh, she's got her little umbrella. That's so cool. What's up, girl? Look.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I am glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea. The shrine is up this hill. It offers an enchanting view.
I find the views in Omi to be among the loveliest in the land.
What made you suggest a visit here?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see. Do you find cats interesting, Yasuke?
Cats are cats. But you are interesting to me.
Let's go, man.
Shinobi girl,
Naoe?
Yes, Naoe. Is she the jealous type?
The only thing she envies are my skills with the Teppo. We are friends and allies. Nothing more.
I see.
Hey, I was curious. I didn't think it would be an option in the game, but yeah, that would be kind of wild. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna...
Thank you, Yasuke. I always enjoy our time together. But today must be our last.
But why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuie, the Jaw Crusher, a great samurai, a great daimyo, and a most worthy husband.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
I know of one.
Oh.
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here, not yet. But soon.
Yes, soon. I invited you here to bring a smile to your face. Since I have failed in that task, I will find a cat to do the job.
My daughters are already searching the island for a pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
Oh,
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Oh.
Yasuke, sir.
Greetings. Are Lady Oichi's daughters out looking for cats?
Yes, sir. The young ladies are roaming the island, seeking a pet.
They let you take them? I mean, cats. Cats are cats. Wait, what? Is that our boy? No way, dude. What is he doing here? Fujimaru. This little guy is like everywhere in this game. Oh my gosh, it is him. We have run into him so many times. I don't know what your deal is, Kiwi. Wokies? You're mad about a black samurai being in the game when he's an actual historical figure? I mean, kinda crazy, man. Kinda crazy. Let's see what we got over here.
Come here, you stupid cat! Or my god will shoot.
You must be Lady Oichi's youngest daughter. Looks like that cat is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
Yeah, it's a
Even
stupid
the Emperor cannot command a cat.
You don't like that. We don't think. Let's see what's over here. Ubisoft ratioed by gamers? I don't think so. Ubisoft ratioed Elon Musk. They were like, hey man, you pay people in China to play your video games for you because you don't have skill? Like, that was crazy.
Greetings, young miss. Will that cat make a good pet?
No, this is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Cats are like shinobi. They go their own way and make their own rules.
That's very true. Cats do that. Fujimaru, what are you doing here, boy? Why is he here? What is he doing? Where's his master? Cat. Chinese bot Ubisoft. I don't think you even understand the words that you're saying.
Are you staying out of trouble?
Because this has the best day one sales behind Valhalla, which came out during a pandemic. So it sold really well. And this game sold really well, which, you know, I wasn't too sure about, you know? But I think the extra time that they spent on it has made it a special entry in the Assassin's Creed saga. But I wish they would get off the RPG stuff. I think it's a much better game if they're able to go back to the more traditionally styled Assassin's Creed games. Oh, sorry. I just can't find a way out of here. Yeah. I mean, Ubisoft is going under for a different reason, and I'm not sure you would understand even if I told you. Ubisoft has admitted that players should get used to not owning their games. So that causes a lot of people to back away. Now, that was fairly recent. That was like several months ago. That'd be like sometime last year. But before that, I mean, they were making bad decisions. I mean, they keep reusing the same formula for Far Cry and Assassin's Creed and Ghost Recon Wildlands. Breakpoint, as much as I love it, didn't have a great launch. The Division 2 was great, and it still has an amazing player base, but they didn't support it with enough DLC. And they were coming out with a new Division game called Heartland, and then they canceled it because it was this PvE VP game, and it just wasn't quite panning out, and they just couldn't figure out the way to make it work. Then, Avatar. They came out with Avatar, of course. Frontiers of Pandora, which is a great game, but it just kind of plays like Far Cry. So, people just kind of know that Ubisoft gives you more of the same. And if you like it, you'll love it. But if you're sick of the same old thing, then you're like, ugh. And I get that way with a lot of their games. And so they've come out with 6 Far Cry games, and that formula is kind of worn out. And then if we also look at Star Wars Outlaws, it's a good game. It's not great. It's not amazing. It's kind of just okay. And I think a lot of people didn't understand that you're playing as a scoundrel-like character, like kind of like Han Solo, but you're obviously a woman. And I think a lot of gamers have problems with a couple of things. Sometimes they don't want to be a woman, and sometimes they don't want to be a black man, and they're a little racist. Because the only people mad about this are like white boys that are mad about this black man being a main character in a samurai, even though he's a real historical character. There's nothing really woke about it. Other than that, I mean, yeah, it's just white people that are virtue signaling, and people in Japan actually love Yasuke, and they actually think he's a really interesting historical figure, and there's statues of Yasuke in Japan, so, to tell you. So, it's really more that Ubisoft has been making bad decisions for the past 10 years. It's not that, oh, they made Assassin's Creed Shadows and now they're tanking. It's like, no, actually, this game's doing well. I don't know that's enough to save Ubisoft, because I think once you're a publicly traded company, you are beholden to the shareholders. You're not really into like making great games anymore or trying to, you know, come up with something beautiful and artistic and entertaining. You're really just like, okay, well, how can we maximize profit? Well, we can just reskin this environment and make it look like this. And that's how you end up with companies like EA just, you know, reskinning Battlefield as Battlefront or, you know, something like that. Something to that type of way. But the actual meaning of the word woke is you are awoken to something. Maybe there's something you don't understand or some kind of conspiracy, or maybe you're in a cult or something, whatever it may be, right? But that moment of realization where you can see the game that's being played and see all the players and all the rules, that's when you wake up and you become woke. So becoming woke is actually a good thing, is what the word actually means. But twisting it to mean, oh my God, there's women and black people in my game, you know, that's not actually woke. That's just diversity. And if you're against that, you're a racist or a sexist or a bigot or whatever it may be. And I understand if it's not your character of choice, you don't want to play as this guy. But there's, you know, female shinobi, and I don't know, if you have a problem with race, you could go play Neo, where you play as a white man who is in Japan, and nobody seemed to have a problem with that. And William is actually a historical figure as well, who sailed to Japan and became a samurai and all that stuff. So yeah, you don't understand. I think that's it for you, buddy. Let's see. What do we have? Let's talk to the last daughter. Maybe she's found little cat.
Greetings, young miss. Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice. My mother likes peaceful things.
A peaceful cat catches no mice. None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
Find one. Unless she just stumbles on one. You got bored of this game? I'm 50 plus hours in, and I'm honestly surprised, because I didn't like Odyssey, and I skipped Valhalla. But this one's really fun. I think there's a lot of variety between the characters, and once the story kind of picks up, it's really fun.
Have you found a suitable cat for me, Yasuke?
I have not, Lady Oichi.
The great warrior returns from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
Oh, these cats are crafty foes. They hold your daughter's prisoner.
We shall gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
Fish and seaweed.
Mother, we found an obedient dog. He's peaceful. Can we keep him?
I can make him do lots of tricks.
That is Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
Yep. Oh, can we have him?
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
No.
We will give him a good home.
No complaints.
You girls need a nice
Take
cat.
Fujimaru down to the wharf.
Fujimaru has
Yes,
a connection with us. Like that dog, we keep running into him
They
all
are
over
good
the
girls. You have done well.
They will do their duty. Except for Oil. She may be too proud for her own good.
Yikes.
Yasuke, walk with me. We can watch the sunset.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. What a nice little date.
Here we are, alone at last. Yet I don't know what to say.
Uh-oh.
I do. Someone once said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a samurai.
Not just. Never just.
Yeah, enjoy the moment.
Yoichi, I have learned something in my battles. Time is a veil. Tomorrow is an illusion.
And all we have left is here and now.
Take me, Yasuke. Take me in your arms and hold me. Wow.
Oh. Found a cat? What you wearing, brother? Happened to our outfit? Left a note. Oh man. That it? Anything? Wait, so do we get Fujimaru as companion now? Are we gonna have him back at the hideout? Yeah, there's so much to do, Mike. There's so much in this game. It's hard to put it down. Yeah, this is so cool. The Isle of Cats. How about that? Oh, and we got that picture with her. That's so sweet. That's cool. Alright, actually thought we were gonna get some sort of location here, but supposed to keep Fujimaru. Said we'd take him. I guess let's go back to the base and see. Yeah, these robes are pretty dope. Hmm. 41 gear. Oh, the doggy. Yeah, see, we saw one that was kind of like that, but he was all black. Okay, let's see. No Fujimaru? Said we were gonna keep him. Arrow bamboo. Blue hydrangea bush. Pine. Pine is nice, yeah. Yeah, some of these trees are not gonna look so great in the in the fall. But yeah, pine will hold up. Area, Sakura, the pine tree. And we might need to put some of those around here. That way, this place doesn't look so bare. No, why didn't we get? know. Yeah, it says, I don't know, maybe it just hasn't popped or something like that. Yeah, I'm on the PS5. I do have a gaming PC, but I think with certain games being, how would you say, unoptimized or, you know, questionable, sometimes you never know how a game's gonna run at launch. And if I want to multi-stream, I think it's a little easier to stream off a console. We got our puppies there. I don't know. I guess we don't have Fujimaru yet. I don't know if it takes time for him to show up. Ooh, we are getting some decorations. We're probably gonna have to either redo or kind of make some tweaks to our existing structure here at the hideout. A shooting range. Resting Pilgrim. How do you stream on TikTok? I mean, at a certain point, I think they let you stream from your phone or something, but I know for me, it's for me, it was, I don't know, like when I hit 500, I think I had that ability, and then there's a couple ways through OBS where you can do it, where you don't have to have like you don't have to join like a TikTok agency or anything. 'Cause that's honestly not fun at all. I mean, if you're like a live streamer or something, you know, you don't really want to be splitting what little profits you get from live streaming with some sort of agency that's not doing any work and they're just kind of mooching off of you. No reason to have a manager unless you've like really made it big and you need that kind of help. But I would doubt whether you need that help. You're at a certain level. Oh, okay, we already built one. Back. Shading lantern. Yeah, this is all gonna hit in the spring, I think. Yeah, I don't see Fujimaru. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it's not like bugged out or anything. No, I just do YouTube really for the most part. Not I did Twitch for about 7 years. You know, I had some pretty good growth, but as soon as I moved over to YouTube, I pretty much started finding my people, you know, started making videos about like comic book related games like Marvel's Avengers, the Batman Arkham games, you know, just playing stuff like that and other games that I enjoy, and we did a bunch of horror games over the years, and you know, just kind of found like-minded people and people that are kind of interested in the same games I like, and we talk about retro games and all that kind of stuff. You get your game on TikTok from PS5? Yeah, I don't think you could do it through mobile. Yeah. Nah, I know there's some people that like point their phone at the TV and then they have like a mirror next to the TV and then the mirror will like show them, so it's like having a camera in the corner. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, OBS has a plugin, or well, it's not really a plugin, I guess. I guess it's a feature of Streamlabs OBS that will possibly allow you to multi-stream for free. Streamlabs? I meant Stream Elements. Yeah, I know Streamlabs has their own thing as well, but I think they charge for it. Whereas Stream Elements is not charged. But yeah, it's pretty cool. This is the hideout screen of V4. So like you get to completely customize and build your hideout. And each of these buildings provides various perks. And then the rest is just kind of like decorating. You know, it's like you put trees here and there. You put animals all over the place. Maybe Fujimaru, maybe he's like not an animal you place. Maybe he's just here? I don't know. Maybe we'll catch him just roaming around.
Good. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
These new arrivals. Do you have a plan for them? And will you take in any stray that comes along?
A movement like ours creates its own momentum. Naoe's vision will draw others.
I hope they are the only ones who find us.
Yeah, I pretty much built all of this, and I just filled it all with animals and stuff. Yeah, we got a tanuki there, we got a rabbit. Like a nice little calming zen garden here. And I have all these walkways. And I got lanterns too, so everything lights up at night. Tea room? No, that's... Yeah, like card games in there. Yeah, lanterns. We got the study right here. That's the tea room. These are some of our companions will roam around here. And this is the dojo where... Oh yeah, look at that. There's this samurai dude. He's cleaning stuff. Whoa, he's actually painting. What? I have to ask Andrew if he can read that. Okay, so yeah, we have two new allies. We got Katsuhime Tepodo. Joins the fight and deals daze attacks. Enjoying the fight, she throws a dazing bomb. That's pretty cool. Oniyuri puts someone to sleep, releases a toxin cloud that envenoms people. Crazy. Yeah, so we got Yaya and Ganojo like fully leveled up. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend all my money. Just we spend like the whole stream gathering up funds, so if we want, yeah, and you can put like weapons on display. You can have paintings. You can showcase any armor that you've unlocked. You can just like mount it on a stand. There's also places where you can display like items that you found in the game, key sets and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll save here and probably wrap it for tonight. Six hours. Yeah, we put in some serious time tonight. So yeah, we'll see what we get up to tomorrow. I think the plan is probably some more of this. I'm gonna see, depending on how time works out. I'll try to record some more of the Punisher series and get back into that. Maybe tomorrow, maybe this week. I got a bunch of work I gotta get done this week, so I'm gonna have some things back and forth. Gonna be a little different. And then after that, I think for members, we're gonna have my latest retro haul. I'll be sharing that with members over on YouTube. So sign up for a membership over there if that's something you're interested in. We'll continue some Assassin's Creed, and we'll go from there. So once again, want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to check out the website, aaronshack.com. Go to YouTube. You can find it on video, and of course you can find all my streams and videos I've made, gaming and comic book related, all that kind of stuff. Follow on TikTok. Check out the website, aaronshack.com, and the podcast, The Shackcast. And until next time, take care, be safe, have a good night. See you on the next one. Bye.